Hello all, and welcome to LAWhammer.
Hello.
That was a bit lackluster.
It was a little bit lackluster this week. Let's try again. Hello, and welcome to LAWhammer! Yay! Much better. Our episode today is going to be interesting. We've all had a chat about how this one's going to, let's say, unfold. We don't know if it's going to work. We're about to find out. This one is not how we have handled any of our previous episodes, as you will very soon see. But in the end, it's kind of the same. I just don't know where it's going to go. Right, so that all done. I've got a couple of things to say. As always, before I do them, I'm going to bring in the party because there's something we didn't do last week that we should have.
Yeah.
That was a good attempt. XP! Okay, so we've got 2 episodes to get XP for. Episode 32 and episode 33. So that is arriving in Middenheim and...
Which also achieved our short-term ambitions. So we get
Ding,
50
ding,
XP.
ding, 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 ding.
Ding,
So-
ding, motherfucker, ding, ding.
got this urge to start a really bad rap. Let's not do that. That would be bad. Right, so for episode 32, yeah, you did pretty well. An awful lot of chat in that one that went there, and there. You're going to get 85 for that. And episode... yeah, last week... No, that was all the Nipponese bits. And then we moved over and we dealt with our big fights. And then Alamennowyth at the end. That's a shame. 105... Yeah, 85, 90, so that's 195 XP. Okay, our group ambition was?
What, for last week?
For the 2 weeks.
The two, it's 195.
195 for the
And
2.
is that including the 50
No.
for the short term?
That is not including 50 for the
Okay.
short term. Your short term ambition was?
Get to Midnight.
You got to Middenheim, so that's 50 XP. Would you like to replace that with anything?
Find
Fine.
Dagmar.
Ah, that Wittgenstein hero,
I
yes.
also met my short-term ambition.
What was your short term ambition?
Princess Katerina. I
Bloody
thought it was never
Basil.
gonna
Utterly random.
Say it,
Totally
Dan.
paid
Say
off.
it.
Well done, Lindsay.
XP.
Touche. Spend on your elf bullshit.
Hey! Anyone else got any short terms that they have managed to complete?
I think
No.
I'm gonna change the short-term ambition just to be more about trying like a new challenge or a task from each of the PCs to try and unlock her powers is what she's instead of just like fan cut.
Quite like it. Okay, so what you're looking for more is seek the advice of each one of the PCs as to how you may better achieve spiritual enlightenment.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
they they are definitely the best source of spiritual enlightenment. I say she's on to a winner. I said they.
I've had several visions. I don't think you're gonna like it though.
I'm Sigmar Reborn.
Alrighty.
think you'll find he's Sigmar Reborn.
Who isn't these days?
Why did he fucking take my tooth?
Yeah, love that.
He's a flagellant.
Sigmar, flagellant. Do we have any others, or shall we move on swiftly?
Nope.
Right, so I am going to start off with a little one. I'm almost certainly going to bring the game out later as well. This week, I believe the pre-orders for Dark Deeds, the game that we always have a little pin here for, are going to be going up over on Modiphius's website. We will have links for that by the next episode. To say I'm excited for that would be a massive underestimation of what I'm currently feeling, because it's always nice to get one of your own games out. So if you fancy supporting not just the cool folks that we are over in the Rookery, half of us here, and 1, 2, 3, less than half of us here are Rookery folks, then do go over and do that. But it's also good old Mark Gibbons and Andy Chambers, the good old designers of the game. It's amazeballs. We are almost certainly going to do a stream about that at some point just because we can't help ourselves. Beyond that, this week on the Rookery, I'm going to pass over to, I don't know, who should I say, Lindsay or Andy? Andy or Lindsay? Oh, let's go to Lindsay. Hey, Kat.
I have no idea what's happening on the Rookery. Lindsay.
This week on Inside the Rookery, because we had so many questions from the chat last week and so many pre-submitted questions we didn't get to, Andy, Leask and I are going to talk more about building your character background for role-playing games. So join us tomorrow night.
Which is going to be super fun. Also, Andy and I are doing the masterclass that we were going to do last Monday, this Monday. Because I couldn't speak because my voice had gone because I'd been up to silly o'clock doing streams or something. Let's blame it on that. I had a bit of a cold.
And much as I may have relished the opportunity to just do it myself, it's a team thing.
Yeah, it's a team thing. Yeah, team thing. Beyond that, I would also like to say thank you so much to all of our patrons out there. We don't always say that every week, but you make this happen. You make everything that we're doing possible, including the likes that didn't arrive this week and have made me really, really angry. I'm just shaking my
Not that he's
fist
blaming
randomly.
anyone.
But our corner goblin was also very upset because her new lights did not arrive. But thank you all so much. It makes all the difference, as does all of your shares that you do out there, all of your likes, all of the fun things that you do to make this happen. It are enormously appreciated. Thank you so much. So, are we all ready for episode, 34?
Yes.
34.
34.
34. That means we're well over 60 actual episodes that are staying up online just now.
It's nearly been a year.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah, we do have a year special annual celebration planned, by the way. A special episode for our first year.
It's
which-
ghosts.
It'll
Which
be a TPK, won't it? Because that's how you roll.
TPK! So yeah, that is coming up relatively soon as well. That's going to be super fun. So,
Carry on. You don't want to hear us say it again.
no,
No, just continue.
Do I just not want to know what you said?
No, you
I don't
don't.
know what TPK means.
Just carry on, Andy.
Should I just carry on?
Yes.
You're absolutely certain?
Yes.
All right then. Episode 34. Telling Tales. It was early morning. Our glorious heroes have managed to gather in exactly the same little cubby booth that they were in the previous morning, in the small corner of an inn that they had said they would never return to. However, not everything as it was on their previous visit. First, and most obviously, the father isn't here. Gerhardt is. But Gerhardt, well, he looks different. Gerhardt is dressed as what?
So there is a certain level of needing to be in disguise. So we have changed it up. We have got a long, quite tatty jacket, coat. Goes further down. He's channeling a little bit of sort of, I've watched The Matrix a little too much. So the outside is a bit torn up, but on the inside, very nice lining. Can't really see it, but it's there. Quality, very dark purple because I've got a brand. And then we'll go nice-ish white doublet style thing, maybe with a tatty cravat. It's more of like a long scarf, but it tied into a cravat sort of thing. And quite tight trews, sort of a off leathery kind of thing, maybe a little bit sort of worn out. And just some brown shoes, which he's not entirely happy with.
It's fair to say that his face is not entirely happy with his current circumstances. For those of you that know your fashion, which is quite clearly only Ume, he looks literally nothing like himself. Someone of his class would never be seen dead wearing what he's wearing. Now, he clearly has taken some advice to reach this point. Much of this is not his first choice, or his second,
His hair dye, I think.
or his third. A hair dye most certainly.
Then he has dyed his hair.
What colour is his hair?
Purple.
darker.
It's purple. It's purple.
Probably darker, because that's probably the best way to go
It
to
is.
blend in a little bit more.
Yeah, almost
Yeah.
black.
Yes.
Yeah. With a certain sheen to it.
You can
But he's
borrow
not the
mine.
only one who's dressed differently. I'm tucking into some food over in the corner, breakfast, is Umi. And she is dressed as a Kislevites noble. A large fur hat sitting by the table beside her. A high collar, fur trimmed all round. Deep blues and secondary colour?
If you can get the splash of orange there, it'll clash terribly, but I think we could make it work.
Yeah, that's definitely not working.
Hey!
How about her hair?
I think we're still going for dark for now.
Good. As she tucks in, perched opposite by the window is Alamennowyth, her face made up in cat paint, and she's wearing a blue dress. She barely wears dresses. And she looks pretty relaxed, far more so than perhaps the previous day. But of all the changes, perhaps arguably the largest one is from Birdie and Elric, who are sitting side by side with big smiles on their face, joking together.
Alric is saying to Birdie, so I get he wants to be disguised, but if you dye your hair, would you not also dye your mustache?
We had the conversation.
Have you?
He just wasn't having any of it. Maybe you could have
Maybe the
one.
ends. Just the ends, though. Like an ombre almost.
Well, actually, you know what? Instead of orange, she's gonna go for whatever colors that the guy who's pretending to be a merchant, the Kislevites, is wearing. Color-wise.
Blue and white.
Blue and white.
Yeah.
Blue and white. Oh, you're dressed in similar colours to
Because
Alamennowyth.
Alamennowyth is in blue and
Well,
white
they'll match.
and a blue and white face paint.
They're like matching friends.
Because blue and white cats are a thing. Like,
And it's fair that as you are making your way down the stairs and you are catching all this surrounding hubbub of sound, over there someone is quite excited about watching the archery this afternoon. Someone over there is clearly going to be making their way over to the Bernabeu Stadium so that they can see some of the great fights that are going on. And Birdie and Elric sound like they're getting on. They barely talked for weeks and they're chin-wagging like mad. Which is odd in and of itself. They weren't here when you arrived back at the inn yesterday. No one was. Eventually you went up to your room. You passed out. Been a big day. As you arrive in the room, and everything feels different. Those two shut up as you arrive. You're fully aware they were talking. Ume's whole body is muffled. Normally she wears completely different clothes. She's wearing something different. Gerhardt, you can hear his dissatisfaction. Maybe it's the way he's rocking slightly, he's shifting. He's just not comfortable. It's a touch on the antsy side.
The leather
And-
trousers. Yeah.
And
Chafing.
Alamennowyth is literally the opposite. Where normally, indeed, it has become almost the norm for her to be somewhat fidgety, out of sorts, upset, constantly on the urge of being a bit. She sounds relaxed. Her whole aura is gone completely.
That's good.
Huh. How the... What?
Well, seems like everyone had a very productive day. How did we all get here then?
And that is a question. Each and every one of them has got their own little tale as to exactly how they reach this point. Kislevites. Middle class clothes. Chatty. Relaxed. And it all started the previous afternoon as everyone bar Alamennowyth was making their way over towards the Royal Gardens. Alamennowyth had recently left with Alavandro, who had claimed to be son. And after a brief conversation between the two of them, as she yanked her away, leaving you to go and resolve your business with, presumably, Lady Marguerite and Lucas, who are waiting in the gardens. You have an appointment to keep. They have an appointment to keep, not you. So we will start with the sun beating down. It's still cold because we are high in Middenheim and the wind up here whistles.
Wonderful.
Indeed. Birdie and Elric are at opposite sides of our glorious heroes, neither looking the opposite direction in the slightest. Gerhardt looks as noble as they come. Umi looks far more like the peasant little rascal that she often is. And the good father can feel the general tension. Something has gone wrong, and they know it. But there's one other with them. Alevandro had called for Rolana, the court minstrel. They had sat in the Square of Marshals for almost 20 minutes waiting for him to come. And he explains it like so. You need him with you. And apparently that was it. But the good father understands almost immediately, because Rolana is almost undetectable to him. Rolana is not quite as close-mouthed as Alejandro. I'll have to be sitting beside this Gerhardt fellow. Hi, my name's Rolana. He says, I'm not allowed to leave your side. I've been told we got a bit of a thing going on, you and me. You know how it is. You know how it is. So I'm to hang around with you all the time. Apparently, I'm the new best friend, whether you like it or not, which is not good because I'm meant to be doing some things. So I might have to skip it. You have to come with me, is what I'm saying, over by the gardens. But apparently, you're going to the gardens, so it'll be fine.
Yes, very good. Hello to you.
Forgot his name already.
There's been two names. It's Rolani. I remember it. Yes, no, that's fine. Could I get some new trousers? Because these ones are not fitting on the way, if possible.
What's wrong with your trousers?
Well, and the old ones were burnt, and then
They're not his trousers.
they're Leopold's. So
the question is, did they go straight to the gardens, where Lucas and Margarita are waiting right now? Or did they take a meandering route by the shops, which may take an hour or two?
No, straight to the gardens.
Fine. We have people to meet.
right, fine.
Giant turnips are in this season.
Okay, no, it's all right.
I know,
Brilliant.
they're not. He says.
Where Sigfed, are you around?
Nope,
No,
he's not here.
Nope, he's gone again. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. And that slightly uncomfortable silence around an elf who chatters away about inconsequentialities is how eventually you arrive in the gardens. Marguerite is there. She's sitting on one of the benches with a book. Lucas is there, arms folded, tapping his foot, absent-mindedly scratching at his bad eye through his eye patch. As he sees you, and he goes, oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. Conversation. Something to say. Apologies, but she just looks up and looks down. Right, so glad that you're here. Are we going to go and see the gymnast, or do you have some sort of...
Stuff has happened.
and looks at Rolana. Is that a spell?
No.
He says,
Alamennowyth is just very good at disguises.
remarkable. He says, aye, it's absolutely remarkable. He says, and bows. I am Alamennowyth, a jongleur of Jaegers. He says, and then bows again. That is... Oh, you know, you learn something new absolutely every day. He says, this is really quite remarkable. So, will we go and see a show? What do you think? Or do you have something else to do?
I really want to go to the ale festival. As he's rubbing his jaw.
Right. Yeah, that seems as a voice from behind you all goes, no, we don't want to be doing that. We do not want to be doing that at all, and I shall tell you why. It's Sigfeder,
Oh, okay, right. Here he is.
who's apparently popped up from nowhere as he puts his arm around your shoulder.
How do you do that? It's quite impressive, really.
He says, well, maybe you'll learn one day, eh?
Well, yes,
Well,
that's-
wouldn't that be a thing? He says, right,
I'm asking-
so...
now.
He says, you, my boy, are causing a bit of a ruckus.
Right.
We're going to have to split the party.
Finally!
Meanwhile, over in the palace, Alevandro has taken you up to his rooms. As master of the hunt, he has his own chambers in the palace. And a second the door shuts, he looks at Alamennowyth in much the same way that an eagle looks at a mouse, as his face falls. What have you done? To yourself! To everything else! There's crows here! Ravens! You're lucky I was out preparing my archery. I saw them! Morai Heg is watching over the city now. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I'm just going about my life, walking in the shadows. I don't know.
You're not walking in the shadows. You're in the sunlight in front of everyone. I found you myself. What have you done, Mother, to yourself and to everything else?
I'm just doing.
You need to go back.
No.
You need to go
No.
back. You need
No.
to go back. Marasith
No.
has summoned you.
I
The
don't
Queen
care.
has summoned you.
I do not bow to her.
Do you realise what is going to happen if you continue on this route that you've taken far from your path?
I'm doing what has to be done.
She who thirsts. Let me make that as clear as I can, Mother. She who thirsts. I can hear her. I can hear her.
I cannot go back.
Outside, a guard stands by the door and hears nothing. The shadows of Ulgu have spilled around the place because someone in that room is very capable in their path.
Rub it in, why?
I did not do everything I did to go back now. If I go back, that boy will be alone and defenseless.
No, right, stop, listen. Ralana is with them right now. You might not have been entirely sensible when that was happening because, well, what a fucking surprise. You're high again, aren't you? It's almost like you never left. I'm half surprised you're not drunk.
Rolana cannot be trusted. He is unreliable.
Aye, there's a reason for that, because he's on the path of shadows. He's not trying to find some destiny. You are following the path of the seer, whether you think you're no or not. Your soul is on the very line.
Stop. I can't go back.
You must.
Stop shouting at me. Why are you shouting at me?
Because you're an idiot. Obviously. It is the only thing we can do. It is time for you to accept that you should not be responsible for this. He is fine. He's been looked after by Rolana, bless him.
I cannot. I saw everything. And I cannot go back.
You must.
I cannot.
Listen, Mother, look. Say that one more time.
I cannot go back.
Why? What do you intend to do?
Follow him until the end of all things.
To what
and
end?
Stop it.
So you're seeking to change the future?
No, I'm seeking to walk alongside him.
You are
hide
seeking to
him, so he can change the future. There's a difference,
By the gods.
Alevandrel.
You intend to fall.
I do not.
You intend to fall. Look, let me make it really simple. We'll go right the way back to very simple. If you fall from your path, you fall to she who thirsts. Aye? Which means if you succeed at change in the future, you have failed at the path of shadows, which means you have chosen to fall.
And if
You choose to fall.
I do not succeed in protecting him and allowing him to change the
intend to
future,
sacrifice
we
yourself.
all fall. We all fall.
You're sacrificing yourself. Do you even understand what you're... Mother,
What?
no wonder Marasith said no. That's her soul. You damn her also.
Well, then she is a coward.
I have an alternative. Let's just drag you back.
No.
And you're fucking crows.
No.
They're spiraling above you. That means that they can... Mother, that means that you've never really truly changed path, have you?
Of course I have.
No, because they only come to the crone seer.
No, what do I do then?
Well, let's maybe fix a few things in the short term. I didn't realise what you'd actually done, what you intended to do. This is madness. Rolana can fix this, right? Rolana can fix this. Let's take you down to the shrine. Aye? We'll take you down to the shrine. We've got one in the glade. You can maybe settle yourself down in front of it, and then we'll take you home.
I will go to the glade, to the shrine.
And while that's going on in the palace, Sigfeder has a big smile on his face as he goes, right, listen, this is what I've heard. Let's get a bit closer. This is the problem. You all get so close and you're constantly seen. They know you for who you are. They know you for who you are. Strangely enough, you're very distinctive. Wizards and tall ladies and blind men and you.
And we keep walking into traps the whole time, thinking that we're smarter than them.
Aye. Who says there's nothing wrong with a trap if it's well set?
If it's well set.
Every trap we have ever laid has been well set.
So,
Tell me one that went wrong.
I have a plan. My plan's quite simple.
6 minutes scenes, Ed. We need to...
I've been heading over. He says, checking out the fellow that did a runner. Well, the girl. And I've been listening in to them. They know you. So, I think if you split up, it'll make it much easier for me to find them as they try to find you. Because they're only interested in you, boy.
Okay. So we're doing big trap.
Well, it depends what you mean by a big trap.
That sounds like you want to use me as bait, and then you are the trap. You're the sort of, the claws that come as they try and
I
take
don't,
the food
look,
from the
I don't
bird.
want you protected. If it's going to be a trap, it's got to be a proper trap.
Exposed. Roll.
Aye.
No, nothing without risk.
Aye.
All right. Is this a lesson?
No. He says, no.
Okay.
Aye. So, the rest is, he says, you should probably, get tea. Meanwhile, as you're saying that, going past, there are a group of dwarves passing by. Very stocky, as dwarves are wont to be. Long beards. One of them is saying in Reichspiel, aye, no, bloody singers, they're the worst. He says, they're actually the fucking worst. He says, call themselves valley singers, they've come up from south. So I was thinking that maybe we could set up a contrary choir. To the side, on the other side, where he goes, aye. He says, maybe we could that. We'll have to do it quick, though. We don't have very much time for that, do we? He says, no, but there's shouts thinking maybe we could make a picket line. He says, what's interesting about them, though, from your perspective, is that you obviously don't recognise one dwarf from any other dwarf. They're all dwarves to you, but they do have certain symbols that you recognise.
Oh.
And
Okay.
on here, held in a single rune, is it almost looks like an angular back to front E that's sitting there. The same E that Dara, your old friend that you left Middenheim with, used to wear. Very clear. Yeah. She's probably here.
Yeah, that's where said they were taking her.
Yeah. Sigvedder goes, right, so you're with me, pretty boy. Your man. I suppose he better come too, eh?
Lucas, you up for this?
He says, part of a trap?
Yes.
No. He says, no.
I don't. I'm sort of asking, but it's not. It's one of those sort of quasi. It's a fake question.
Yeah, no.
No.
No, that's a firm answer. He says, no, that would be exceedingly dangerous. But it depends what your plan is. What's your plan? He says, turning to Sigvedder. Sigvedder says, plan's pretty simple. He says, he sits there. They presumably approach. We won't know who they are, obviously. Once you identify them, you give me the nod, and we lead them off somewhere, eh?
Okay, good. Sounds like a good plan. I like it. So we have to basically continue like we're doing a normal day out, right?
Aye.
Okay, good, excellent. And if I was going on a normal day out, I would probably go with my advisor.
Lucas goes, right.
Or counter
Right,
offer.
no, it's fair.
Is Lady Marguerite going to go also?
She looks up from her book and she says, we don't normally socialise.
But I was more concerned about you being unescorted.
Well, what about Nils?
Well, I mean, I'm going to be meeting him here later. He's not here yet.
Oh, right.
Remember
We left him. I do remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's quite hard to remember when he's in and out. I don't, very
Says-
forgettable.
Although it depends where you intend to go.
Acrobats. That was sort of on.
I'm coming.
Okay.
She says, as she
all right.
gets up, puts her book into her satchel. She says, I'm quite interested. I heard a rumour that this particular troop are hired and known for private function.
Oh, yep, right.
And she nods at you, apparently.
Oh, right. I thought the implication was it was entertainment for a certain.
Oh, no, absolutely. This is a high-class entertainment we're about to move to, but not that high.
Okay, right. I understand.
She
Okay,
says,
good.
this is public.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to see how limber they are.
You make it okay. Don't just make it so creepy. So one thing that I will say, and I am somewhat aware of this. Occasionally, looking at these sorts of things, tend to get a little bit distracted. So probably going to need another pair of eyes.
I shan't be paying attention to anything else except for what's in front of me, for I will be playing my part.
Right, good. So that's being passed. Lucas has got very little depth perception because, well,
Lucas just nods. It's fair.
Sigfeder, you'll do it.
I could help, maybe. I'm good at sneaking around.
Sigfeder leans over and looks at you and says, so exactly how good are you at your PPIs? What I'm looking for is, someone to slink about the crowd a little bit, not be spotted and PPI away.
Aye. Not a form of insurance, then, just check.
I knew he was. I think we were back to the sex show. That's why.
Works in banking, huh?
I've got plenty of experience doing it in Ottorf, so...
All right. Yeah, a bit of a peaky eye, are you? Gotcha! He says, all right, you trust her?
Yeah.
was
Such a dick.
insulting.
No, I refuse that. Would you prefer that I think about it and come out positively, or just say yes without really thinking about it?
Fine, I guess.
Right, good.
Well, that's it. I'm sold. Rest of you can figure out where you're going. He says, let's hike it over. Get ourselves some seats with the acrobats.
All right.
This is going to be seeing something, isn't it? I've never seen elven acrobats before. You ever seen elven acrobats before?
No. Well, Alamennowyth's done some things, but I don't think she meant to do it as a show. Anyway, my lady,
He
if you
winds
would.
his eyes as she puts her arm out.
Excellent.
Let's. Leaving Elric, Birdie, and the good father behind. You intend to go find Nils?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm meant to be meeting him somewhere hereabouts.
Yeah.
So I just have to be
What
like
about you
tall and
two?
conspicuous.
I've had an idea.
Well, that's either brilliant or terrible.
Maybe both. We should go see Dara.
Dara.
Well, she's here.
Dara's from Midnight.
Yes, but they were dragging her back to.
Ah, that'd be good.
And let her know what we're up to, because I think she might be useful.
Dara is someone that both Elric and Birdie know very well. They met each other on their way down from Middenheim to our very first episode. But Dara hiked away from there when she was dragged back to Middenheim by her family. So yeah, someone you know here. And someone who may be an ally. Particularly given that you know who she is now. Because she was somewhat incognito.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. More on that in a moment, because Alamennowyth is also in the Royal Gardens. Unbeknownst to you, she's making her way over towards the west side of the gardens, through the trees that are on the northern part of it. Alavandril.
Occasionally wandering.
Alavandril somehow manages to make it look like he has his arms folded and is disapproving while simultaneously just walking along. You're not quite sure how he does it, but he does it really well. As he passes his way along the gravel-lined paths through the wood, you can feel it the second you move in. This place is different. Aye, he says. Aye, we're close to the Wheeled-Way here.
I did not know this was here.
You're not supposed to know it's here, no one is. We keep a glade here. We have done for a long time. Keep your voice down, he says. And as you pass your way through, you can begin to feel a flow of Ulgu passing through the area as it shifts down and moves around your feet. He leads you through the glade until eventually you're by a host of what looks like very old oaks. You've passed a large stone circle, but that has almost nothing to it. Nothing's flowing, nothing's moving. It's the trees. As he comes forward, bites his thumb, takes out a blade, nicks it, and then closes his eye, and an Eltherine mutters a small prayer to the forest as he makes a small offering of blood. It causes the leaves to shift as the grass moves, and the tree ahead cracks and opens, almost as if it's legs, revealing roots that go downwards into the dark. They might demand more when we're down there. As you pass your way through into the Wheeled Way, it echoes oddly.
Is this who we are?
Aye.
All right.
Aye. You made this path, Mother. When you first made when you and the Queen first made peace with Middenheim. It wasn't called Middenheim then.
What was it called?
I don't know. I wasn't alive yet. He says, and you refused to talk Reichspiel in those days.
Are you real?
The quicker we get you back to Mariseath, the better. You're making your way through these routes, occasionally climbing, occasionally skipping, occasionally having to push your way through undergrowth. And the further you go, the more you can hear the whispers, the more you begin to see movements at the corner of your eyes, until eventually he sniffs out a path, and before you is a single stone, the top of which is an empty face mask of the seer. He looks at you. No! Mother, this is not where we're supposed to be going.
It's just a mask. Oh.
This is the shrine of the seer Morai Heg herself. You have led me here. I was supposed to be leading you. He just sits there, empty and impassive. And in the distance, you hear a...
I shut my eyes.
You don't know how long you're passing around through here. Until eventually, he finds a completely different shrine. Again, small, made of stone. But this one is all wrapped up in veils. They all hang down loosely. All right. He sits down, cross-legged, closes his eyes. Meditate, ma.
Yes, of course.
You need to meditate, ma.
I've done that.
Close your eyes. And he seems to just drift into nothingness. And before you, a slosh and a swirl of water. And then another, as a female form drifts up and out. A spirit of water. Elven features. Flowing hair filled with foam as it looks at you. Why are you here?
I think.
Lifts. You have lost your way. You hear a Nada. And it sloshes downwards and around. And then a different voice speaks in multiple voices, all female. You are lost. You are lost.
Can you help?
You are lost. You are lost. Thou art lost. You are lost. There is nothing that is lost to Ladriel. All lost things can be found, can be reclaimed. As an enormous hand lashes out, and what looks like water lions spin off the edge of this hand that plucked you up from nowhere and consumes you.
Make a new character.
The halls of Clan Gazani. They're significantly less impressive than you imagined. Simple stone buildings, but they are clearly of dwarf manufacture. They are very solid, they are blocky, and they're all a bit low. Just a bit low. Fine for you.
Yeah, seems fine.
Not so fine for someone who soars through the clouds with her long flowing hair. Yeah, you've been here before. A couple of times. You were doing rat catching business. That was a long time ago. She approached you. Here, Dara. You had no idea who she was. Now you know that she's a princess of Clan Gazani, apparently. A royal clan of dwarfs. You just thought of her as your, let's say, friend, because you're definitely not duplicitous.
No, of course not.
Definitely not. But she was your friend, although you were a little surprised when you found out that she was a royal.
Shouldn't seem like a top.
Quite. Two dwarfs sit on the outside. Stone colonnades. Very firm. Gold detailing. And again, that same rune, that almost back to front E, it goes up, flat across the top, and then down, with a small tail sitting off the side of it. As the two dwarfs look at you because you've stopped. And they look at you both. Aye. What do you want, human? The other one goes, fuck off.
So far, so normal. We would like to speak with Princess Dara, if that's possible.
Who the fuck are you?
If you tell her that Birdie and Elric are here, I think she'll see us.
I think I might want a charm test. Because I'm not entirely convinced by this. This sounds like no.
No.
Sounds like Elgy business.
Doesn't sound like algae business.
As he folds his
I'm
arms.
going to fortune point
Oh!
it because it's important. Oh, just.
Well, we're not in
No.
combat.
No, we're
doesn't
not.
matter.
So yeah, so 4
We got
successes,
advantage.
And if attractive counts, then 6.
Really doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Thanks so
Yeah,
much, dwarves.
looks like algae business.
Yeah.
Four successes. Pretty decent. As he goes,
Mm.
oh, looks over his friend. Yeah, bog off. She has some strange friends, though. And then turns to Kazalin and barks out a couple of you think they might be invectives. As he says, hey, I'm here to. And he barks back. I'm making the talk, and he goes, I'll fucking ask.
Thank
Says,
you.
don't move. Turns round and goes in. He comes out about 15 minutes later.
Pretty quick. For the wee legs.
I shall see you. Follow me. You're gonna have to duck.
Oh, it won't be so bad.
You're... Hey, Gerhardt. Oh. You're sitting there beside your fiancée, who has even put her book away, watching what might be one of the most graceful things you've seen in your life. There's only 6 of them, but they are enthralling. 6 elves who, by themselves, can jump at least twice their own body height. And they move in ways that are seemingly impossible. It takes the breath away. It's quite actually stunning. How they don't get dizzy. How they can bend that way. I mean, you've seen Alamennowyth do some things, but there's a small part of you that thinks for the first time you've seen a real elf. Alamennowyth, who's clumsy by comparison, exceedingly clumsy. This is extraordinarily impressive. Meanwhile, where you are, off by the side, Gerhardt has got a seat that he's clearly not entirely happy with, but he's got one.
Sure.
And you're hanging around with the peasantry, watching out for loosely anything that's purple. They've got a modus operandi.
Yeah.
Some of them are a bit more suspect, a bit more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are a little bit less obvious, more circumspect. Let's see how well you spot them to yourself. First, a willpower test. Well, cool. To even not watch those incredible acrobats.
Oh, wow. Okay. So she fails the contest.
You won't be watching much.
Okay. 2 successes.
Oh, sweet.
+1 to resist nobles. Do they count as nobles?
No, they do not.
So 2.
As much as that would be funny.
Hang on. Resist.
Quite right, too.
Is that not weapon skill?
On your case, do yourself now a perception test.
Nice. And look. Oh, that's 3 successes.
Lucas to your side says this. Because it's quite breathtaking. Apparently it's taken his breath. It's enough of an intake of breath that on your other side, she goes, an almost audible roll eye as she looks down, checking all of their forms, knowing exactly how they would be used in Null. She has a very calculating look as she's looking down at them.
Shagger.
Yeah.
What do you think?
She says, they appear very limber.
Yes.
Sigfeder is over on the other side.
Insightful.
Sigfeder is like this.
Fab.
It's a good thing you may went with them.
And you spot the first of them
Nice.
on the opposite side. It's not that hard because they're doing something that the rest of the audience isn't. Not looking and moving.
Mm-hmm.
As they're attempting to position themselves, one over at the far side. This isn't so much an auditorium as it's a dipped out area in the gardens, which has got a large, I suppose it's a large bandstand style of chairs sitting on one side. Not bandstand, what's it called? Layers of chairs. Yeah, one of those. Is that bandstand? Grandstand. That's the word I was
Americans
looking for.
call them
Thanks.
bleachers.
Bleachers, yeah. I couldn't
Yeah.
think of the right word. Thanks, out there. Tonk, 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 tonk.
Yeah, sure.
American. They're not all Americans.
wasn't
So-called
double thumbs up,
Americans. Hi, so-called Americans. As they move up in theirs. He's
Understand
near
how
the
quotation marks work.
near the bottom, where the rest of them are all standing, trying to overlook. It costs a certain amount of coin to get into here, and one is pushing his way through. He is exceedingly obvious because he's wearing a purple hat, which makes him super easy to spot as he's pushing his way through. The woman on the other side, though, she is much more clever. Purple eyeshadow. It's the only thing that's giving her away, except for the obvious fact she keeps on looking over at him.
And he's not
Repeatedly.
that hot, so like clearly.
Put in your place. As
Said not that hot. Still hot.
Brian, you've incredibly tall, incredibly hot people. Gerhard's average in both respects.
Rolana, on the other side of you, says, "Aye, they're not so bad." He says, "But have you checked out behind us? Three of the ladies at court are there." Wait, what?
What are they doing?
Watching, obviously. Between you and me, he says, as he speaks over Lucas. "Sorry there, my chap. Nice eye." He says, "Between you and me, they're not actually that good."
What? This is not good?
No. Let us say there's gradings from A all the way through to, what's your letter? Z, that's it. Aye, A all the way through right to the bottom, aye. They're about proper D.
Oh.
Says, they're not so good. But you know, they're not that bad. I can do all of this.
You can you?
Aye.
Oh.
He
Wow.
says, well,
How does Marguerite react?
Marguerite is just watching, and then a half smile. Are you going to mark any of them out? You're supposed to tell Sigfeder. Sigfeder appears to be completely caught up with looking out over there.
Yeah, next time there's a big like, ooh, clap, clap, clap sort of thing. That's when she'll like jab him.
Oh, you're not beside him, you're on the opposite side.
Okay, fine. In which case, I don't know how she's gonna catch his eye. Yeah, just probably chuck something at it.
You can't. It's across
Yeah,
the.
you're across
Just
the-
actually literally across from him, so that you can both see different parts and hopefully catch them coming.
He's useless.
Seems like something you should have worked out before.
Yeah. We need walkie-talkies.
Little flag. You're a fan.
Fans.
That's way too inconspicuous.
Fine!
Behead someone. That'll.
It's,
Is it sunny?
I mean,
Aye,
it's
it's
pretty
sunny, yeah.
hot, right?
Do you have anything reflective?
Yeah, that could work. She probably will have something reflective.
A coin.
Her big
Coin.
metal fan.
What's up, some of the gold coins in her pocket? But that
So
might
what are
not
you
be-
doing?
Yeah, she'll take. Well, she has a grooming kit, right? So she'll get something shiny out of that,
You get a little
like
mirror.
a little mirror or whatever. And she'll flash him in the face with it,
Don't.
Do yourself.
like that.
Get the beads.
Do yourself. A perception test, please.
Oh, six successes.
Oh wow, you aim it perfectly. As
She's probably
as,
used it before.
looks over at you, eyebrow pops up. Goes,
She just like looks at him really like, and then she'll go. She'll point out where the people are.
over by you, a gentleman from behind says, "Excuse me, leave the room."
Yes.
I believe we have some business that we should probably attend to. Would you like to conclude the business right now? It's mattering of laughter. And well, you missed something. God damn it!
Yes. It is time to conclude the business. I have a suitable area set aside. for the concluding of the business.
He says, well, you better come with me then. Where are we going?
This way.
And Gerhardt leads them off to the woods. Down at the back of the gardens. You may have pointed out the other potential cultists. They're like Americans, apparently. The cultists follows also. They follow at a bit of a distance. Sigfeder behind, whistling to himself with a big grin in his face as he starts cracking his fingers. And you go into the woods with the purple hand cultist.
What could possibly go wrong?
No, I didn't want to do it.
Father Leopold! You've met with Nils.
Huzzah!
There, no one is cool.
Nobody came back.
No.
Well, there you are. Didn't see anything.
No.
How was your journey over here? Did you get attacked again?
No, we were fine. It's all too busy, I think.
Good.
So where's everyone else, Father?
You know, off doing different things. We've got the rest of the day to ourselves.
Are we going to be sparring again?
Yeah.
All right. He says, we could do it here in gardens. Maybe show off that,
Wait, did you say sparring? Oh, sorry, I thought you said spying.
Oh,
We're going to be spying, not sparring.
he says, oh, well, I suppose I'll be your eyes then.
Exactly.
All right, Father. Well, where am I going to be spying?
Well, I can't go into the High Temple, but I can go near the High Temple.
Right.
We're going to sit outside, see if we can see what's what.
Oh, I can do that bit for you.
Yeah.
Well, so what will you be doing?
Well, I'll be sitting there looking like a blind beggar, won't I?
Right.
Incognito.
Um,
That's a word I learned from his lordship.
so what will I be looking for?
Anything funny? We believe that cultists have infiltrated the High Cathedral, so the
Right.
High Temple. So
So not funny like a joke or anything.
no,
Right. He says,
funny as in
right. I understand now. He says, all right.
shady. Maybe that's better than funny.
Right, shady. No, shady. Right. Shady priests. Right. Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. And the good old Father Leopold manages to collect charm test. And yes, you have advantage.
3 successes?
3 successes, a full 7 pence. As he sits there begging on the outside.
Pass me the chest.
The chest of coin. And Nils sits off at the side looking for shady priests. He's got a signal. It's a low whistle. Should he see a shady priest? That quickly, over the course of the first hour, turns into, should he see any priest? After the first 2 whistles, we hit number 3. And you listen. Oh, it's really hard to identify them. So you just rattle your coins. Because you can't see them. You identify them by what they look like from then. You don't know what they sound like. You don't know at all. Your ears weren't as someone recognizes you. What they doing down there, Leopold? Oh, a voice you instantly recognize. Father Dietmar. He moved out just before you. Oh, he's come back to the temple as well. Presumably to guard the flame, probably because of the carnival, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing down there?
Just, being incognito.
Why?
Oh, I've learned to be more circumspect.
Right. He says, if you'll
You know,
hear the rustle of material as he folds his arms. Circumspect, you say?
yeah.
All right.
I've also been travelling in the company of something of a scholar, and I've learned a bunch of big new words.
Right, gotcha. He says, well, I was just making myself out.
Where you
Says-
headed?
Truth be told, pub.
I could go pub.
Huh, let me help you up. Are you begging?
Well, it's a disguise, isn't it?
Oh, I begged a bit when I were out. I'm not exactly mendicant, but pretty fucking close, if you ask me. He says,
You got to hide the armour on this.
well, we got a quill. Go to quill?
Have I got a quill?
Will we go to quill?
Yes, we'll go to the quill.
Right, as Nils, you hear it goes, do I come? Do I not come? As he sits there about 20 paces away.
Let's see what the young man does in terms of improvising his way out of this.
He appears, he waits.
I'll quietly beckon for him.
Yeah, 100%.
You find yourself down in the middle of a small, it's more of a copse than a forest, far away from the laughing applause that can be heard elsewhere in the gardens, as he says, right, bloody bad time. Getting you separately really bloody hard. You have trouble with what's a face?
Yes.
Oh well, you know she can't be trusted.
No.
He says, you're right, you look a bit, I'm not sure about the moustache. What happened to your eye?
Oh, it's all part of a disguise.
A Sigfeder. Oh, they are Neugathu in the background. West, looks over at Yume and goes, I should be. Hallelujah. And woof! Let's see how well he does. This is supposed
Throws
to.
a
That's a
I critted on a 77.
No.
Oh, lovely. That wasn't the proper roll. So he's not just going to take out, he's going to kill. That was not his plan. As he unleashes Shadow.
another one.
So that means, so there's 6 there. He's killed this many, so that's 5. Oh, there's still 1 left. Okay, I'm going to make it the one who talked to you because that's funny. As the shadows roll out from him and start to solidify and slice through them on all sides like blades as he looks over and goes, Fogo. And pulls it back in again and goes, oh shit. In front of you, he goes, and collapses, his eyes drifting with shadow. Comes in, he goes, I intended to take a bunch of prisoners.
Right, okay, well,
We've got 1.
yes.
He says, and we've got a bit of a body problem, so roll up your sleeves, boy. We've got some clean-up to do. He says, aye, that means you.
Okay, well, hang on. Some of them have better...
You're wearing shit trews, you'll be fine.
No, I know.
Roll up your sleeves.
I'm thinking I could take some of their clothes.
No,
No?
wait till
Okay.
you see him.
Oh.
Okay. This is a charnel house. It is just ripped to shreds. The clothes are non-existent, and part of that tree there has large slices out of it.
Yeah, okay, I can't wear any of these.
This is not something you can clean up without a large barrel and maybe a clean-up crew. Definitely, I mean, what are you going to do? Slop them up? Oh, you can see a bit of his face. Do a cool test. Cool test.
Probably fine.
No, you are not. You do not have advantage. This is
You are not
horrendous.
chill.
1 fail.
1 fail, nice.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, well done.
4 successes.
That's not good.
You literally just passed an exam to be able to be
Yes.
okay with this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did you fail? Or pass?
No, pass.
Pass now. Goes you, mate.
Oh, yep, you're
Yes.
all right.
Sigfeder
Clean
goes,
that up too.
now, girl. He says, around me, this sort of thing happens sometimes. He says, our fellow back there, he'll be waking up soon. We should take him somewhere. He
Right.
says, looking at you, how about it, eh?
Yeah, no,
He
it's
says,
a good idea.
what I recommend is you take the head, I'll take his legs, and she can sit in the middle looking at him going, right, we're just going to leave their bodies, all right? They're fucked. He says, Someone's going to get into trouble for this. Let's make sure it's not us, eh?
Could you not do anything extra? You know.
I mean, I could, but it's all going to fade away eventually. I mean, I will.
Physically, not sort of stuff.
I
Is there
know,
anything,
no.
move some earth
No.
around or something like that?
No.
No?
No.
Hmm.
No.
Maybe just
Not my style.
we could just
I'll find
model the
someone to blame it
tracks a
on.
little bit.
Tracks. He says, we're in a fucking public forest. We'll be
Yeah.
fine. There's 1,000 tracks here. Oh, we've passed through in our boots in the grass. That's going to be spotted. Fucking hell. Grab. Come on, grab.
Yep, no, I've
Right.
got it.
Look at him. Eh? If he wakes up, tell me.
Right.
He says, bad luck, culty boy.
How do you want to play this? Do you want to you good cop?
No, I think I should be bad cop.
Right. And I am good cop?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Slick Feather could be mad cop.
Very good. Yep.
Alamennowyth. Slap. 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 Oh, you're awake, brother. Slap.
I am awake.
Right. And you get lifted up and put over his shoulder. He says, let's get out of here. Clearly, you can't meditate.
I saw. She said, nothing is so lost it cannot be found.
Who said?
A spirit came and she called for her mother. And she said, nothing is so lost it cannot
Puts
be
you
found.
down. Looks at you.
Anything can be reclaimed by Ladriel.
You are charm test bullshitting me.
96. Yay! Is he 4 plus 4?
Yeah,
Don't
don't ask
ask.
that one.
Don't ask.
Best
You're
not
attractive,
asked, but
so-
elves. Yeah, 8 successes. Less
Because
you're
about
so-
elves, the better.
8 successes!
As he goes,
There was watery lions and a voice, a hidden voice that called in every possible voice it could.
he says, he starts whispering, I don't understand. Fair enough then. He just pauses. But maybe you'll listen to reason. I reason that this is stupid. And I reason that you should return to your sister so that you don't damn her soul by your inexact, imprecise step.
I reason this. The person I used to be saw everything. She balanced it all, brought it all to her mind, and chose this. And I have faith in her. Did you?
No. Maybe once, but no longer. Because
And that's why I had to do it.
but if you succeed,
Then you live.
and what have you done? She will claim you. You will sit by her side.
And that is a price worth paying.
It is not a price worth paying.
If it is the cost.
You will
for
become my
everyone
enemy.
Else's soul.
My enemy.
Do you speak out of fear now? Because if I do not become your enemy, you become the enemy.
I'm telling her you were here. He says almost petulantly, let's get out of here. He says, I'm telling her you were here.
If you want to tell someone the truth, be my guest.
You're led out of the wheeled way, up into the harsh sunlight of the forest at the north. As he goes, well, I'll take you back to your friends then. There was Relana. They'll be at the acrobats. They are not at the acrobats. Indeed, they are nowhere near the acrobats. As he looks around. Never has my title of Master of the Hunt felt more inappropriate. Where has he gone this time? He is a much better acolyte of the path than you. I can never find the bugger. He'll be probably off with the white-haired one. That'll be what he's doing. But where has he put everyone else? To his side, a servant just sits there, wearing blue of Middenheim, and leans in his direction as if to say, I'm here. I'm here. He rolls his eyes. And Reichspiel says, Aye, what is it that you want? Her Royal Highness is looking for Rolana the Troubadour. I am not him. Oh, thought you might know where he is. I am not his keeper. He has nothing to do with me. But he's an elf. He says, and then nods. It's a roll command. Maybe you could pass on a message. I have to get to my archery, he says. And that's only half a bell away. Well, you could be quick. I mean, please. It's just, he says. He looks up at him. It's just, what they're like. I expect free access next week. Aye, I can do that. Deal. Where am I going? The bandstand. Correct use of bandstand. He says, let this get over with. You with me. And off they go. Down in the depths of the halls of the dwarves, there's a few things that you didn't necessarily expect. Thing number one, they appear to be packing. Actually packing. There's a whole bunch of crates, all of which have been stamped on the side. Crates. Some of them are made of stone, but let's call them crates. Dwarves busying about their business, they give you nothing more than a look. Sneer. Look. It's difficult to tell if it's a sneer or not. Those big beards just get in the way. It's most certainly a look. A few of them fold their arms as you pass by. Your guide, who's taking you through, every single step of the way sort of looks somewhat apologetic. He shrugs. Sees another one. Faced with, I know. And you go further down and further down. You have to duck repeated times. When you were last here, you had to go all the way down. It was a full 7 levels down. And at the bottom, they had a big rat problem. You were there for 3 days. Dara spoke to you most days, made her way down and chatted with you. Mm-hmm. You're not being taken there, though. You're going somewhere else, as everything turns to incredibly neat, chiseled corners. Contrary to expectations, the buildings are relatively ramshackle in comparison to this. It's not that they're ramshackle, they're very well built. It's just they've got so many other things to do that worrying about exactly how well carved that bit is as it's worn down takes second place to tinkering with the next thing that they're doing. You're led to where 5 golden armoured, very long bearded dwarves stand. And he says, I don't know. But I was told. And he goes, we know what you were told. He says, You can go in.
Thank you.
He says,
Much obliged.
as he goes forward, looks at the other one, pushes it open, and goes into a high vaulted chamber. Easily 3 times your height, Birdie. Long stone benches would be the best word. And a big stone central table, which is carved in the middle with that same rune. And then backing in itself, the angular back to frontee. Gold trimmings along every single edge, and across all the walls, gold plants with golden leaves. At the far end of the table sits Princess Dara, although you don't think her title's actually princess, it's something dwarf. She stands up. She only comes up to about your tummy button. She's very thick as she looks out, raises up an arm with a bicep that is bigger than your chest, and says, "Close the door." And bang! On the far side, your guide closing it behind him. And from at the back, "Hey up, is that your guests, eh?" As another dwarf comes from round the corner at the side. She has long hair all braided down to the ground. Far, far longer than Dara's, which is braided to just here. Very short by comparison. As she comes out, streaks of grey through her hair, and says, "Hey, who are these then, Dara?" And she says, "Aye, these are, and looks at you both. These are my friends, I think. Sit down." She says, "I didn't expect to see either of you two here.
We get around.
But Middenheim, I thought you were going south."
Oh, we did.
We went south for a while and then back north.
You said you couldn't take your uniform off.
I was misinformed.
Right. All right. This is them. She says. No one looks in. Goes, "All right." Says. Her arms more sit on top of her breasts rather than, I mean, she just can't. They sit on top of her breasts. And she looks over and says, "You can call me Valora. Valora Emberfist," she says. "And if you're a friend of hers, you're a holy shit, her hands are so big. It's going to be a little bit like a baby holding on to the finger." As she was out. "Any friend of hers, friend of mine,"
Nice to meet you.
says, sits down. "I imagine you got tale to tell." She says, "I will wanting to be hearing your tale before I let you speak to Princess." She goes, "Aye, that's not necessary." "Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm your guest, so I will take my privileges. Let me hear your tale. And don't miss out anything. I will know if you did. Trust me, I've had little beardlings like yourselves before." Says, "And the first thing they do is they embellish. I don't like embellishments. What I also don't like is lies. Isn't that right?" Aye, she certainly doesn't like lies. She's looking up. She doesn't like lies at all.
You might find it hard for one of us not to lie.
As Dara looks up, raises an eyebrow and goes, "Is that
That's
right
a
now?"
side eye.
As she sits down in the more throne-like of the chairs. "Aye, well, maybe I do want to hear this then." She says, "Tell me your tales." Meanwhile,
4 days.
A year, I think we said at the start of the session.
Just open
bullshit, you know.
Opens up YouTube, plays.
you're in the pub. Woo! The father is sitting down opposite the father. You've discussed such matters as eyes, WTF. And you've discussed such matter as, really? Begging? Okay, yeah, I've done it too. Because, hey, as you're wandering, You've also discussed
Thanks
such
for the beers.
matters as, hey, flames. Have you seen it? No, neither have I. They wouldn't let me in, and it just feels wrong to go in disguise. It's just not right. And it's turned to matters more ecumenical, particularly concerning what's happening in the temple. He says, so you need to know. He says, a couple of things if you're going in. You're not going to find our capitula.
Well, he's not here.
He's gone down south. He's gone to Aldorf.
Just recently, like, or
About, must be about 4 days ago, I think. Maybe 3. I won't see you. I've just arrived. He is the real gossip, though. Nils is 4 tables away, like this.
That's it, boy. Boost that perception skill.
He's still whistling.
Amet, from what I hear. Now, you might not believe this, but we're Grand Theogenist.
really?
He'd come all the way up from Alp to discuss recent troubles and what they were going to do to try and stop it. And apparently something he said is going packing and he's going down south.
A Grand Theo just came here.
Yeah.
So they didn't meet.
No.
Good lunch.
Now, when I spoke to the father, he said, of course he came in and he had a chat and whatever. It was all very quiet. But he didn't come to the temple. He looks around. He went to the temple of Ulrich to speak to our Ulrich to try and calm everything down. And I hear he failed. Indeed, he failed so badly. Apparently, he's going south to counsel the Emperor as to what's happening up here. And why it ain't exactly peaceful, if you know what I'm saying.
What is happening up here then?
Well, our temple, they tried to set fire to it 3 weeks ago, which is not going to be easy. I mean, it's about 150 yards along one wall, and it's made of solid stone right up. It wouldn't be the first time Midlanders had tried to move against us.
And like, was it Ulrichans?
Aye.
Like, what, priests, knights, or just
No, common folk.
just common folk?
So our capitula, he's obviously having none of that. That's not his. That's just not what he thinks, is it? He thinks everything can be brought under control. So I believe he's going south to try and talk sense into Grand Theogenist, who, it's fair to say, did not come and talk to him in the first place, probably because he would try and talk some sense to him. Now, he's our capitula. He's allowed to agree. In fact, he can demand audience and he will receive it. Or at least he should. It's all fucked up. I'm telling you, it's trouble. He says he looks around. I mean, it's proper trouble. Between you and me, you had everything that's happened down south. I'm telling you, they're lucky. They're lucky that the Graf is not, you know what he's like. Slight whiff of water, he'll be right all over it. He's getting on a bit now, and his conquest of Nordland's quite a bit behind him, you know. He's looking for something else to do. Lucky for him. Lucky for the south, at least. His wife died not that long ago. He's in mourning, he's not doing anything.
If he's not preparing for war, then what's with all taxes?
Everyone else is, though.
Yeah, but it's taxes are being collected on his behalf.
Aye, well, I don't know about that. I mean, you know about priest tax.
Yeah, priest tax, wizard tax, dwarf tax.
Aye.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Our capitulas are going to be talking to them about that as well or something. They're gossiping the temple.
I don't know if he'll be able to afford to get back in to talk to them about
You might not be wrong.
that. When did that all start?
Oh, it wasn't that long ago. I just arrived 4 days ago and I had to pay
How much did they charge you?
7 crowns just to get in. Aye. No.
Surprised you had that much.
He says, well, I didn't. I had to do a collection, as we mentioned. We were begging. Meanwhile, Alamennowyth. Alamennowyth is making her way over to a large bandstand, which is empty, and a small grandstand, getting it right this time, is built around it and fenced around the other side. As he says, "Aye, stick close to me," he says. Guards just bow as he passes his way through, and he meets a servant who stops him and says, "You are not Rolane. You are not Rolane." I know. I carry word. She's not going to be happy. Well, she's going to have to be unhappy. He isn't here. What do you mean he's not here? It's his job to be here. It's his job to be here. I'm not going to tell them that he's not coming. They're expecting a performance. Well, I've got archery. Sorry. You could do that. No. I mean, you're very good. I know. The competition's on and about. I'm going to have to run. What about her? No. He says, no. She is an elf. Pretty. She'll do. No. I'll announce you. No. You say no. Understand me.
To a princess.
Alamennowyth.
But
You
I'm
say
just
no.
a common elf. How could I say no to a princess?
Up ahead, you hear. Master of the hunt. Alabandra. Maris. And guest. Damn it. As he makes his way up steps. And on the other side, there is a gaggle of women. Not one of them looks older than maybe 20. All sitting facing the opposite direction down into the empty bandstand. Behind them, all the way along the back and to the sides, Knights Panther. All of whom stand ready. All with their helmets on. Out to the front, Knights Panther over there as well. And a whole host of people behind a fence looking on. Alevandrel, comes a voice. Where is Rolan? I demanded him to be her. Your Royal Highness, and he bows deeply. I am afraid to say that he is currently enjoying the festival elsewhere. So why did you come? Do you intend to, she says, entertain me? You know I don't like martial entertainment. Actually, I need to. And she turns round. The princess is stunningly pretty for a human. And young. Very young, you think. Maybe she's 30. Humans. No, you think she's young. I mean, she's surrounded by young people.
Drink her blood.
Drink her blood! She's dressed in blue and has a very form-fitting and thickly made corset with spikes all around the side. As she looks and says, "Who is the girl?" That's my guest. She's going to be watching the archery with me later. No. She can entertain me. He says, he sits down. I've seen her before. She was most ordinary. She says, and I found that somewhat entertaining. She says, so please, go do something.
You do you, boo.
Go. And she pokes over. Go do something.
Do something mediocre.
What are you going to do?
Poorly.
Be unexpected.
Jazz
Hopefully
I mean,
Martial
perform
entertain-
baldlery.
I don't think you can just do that in the street. Probably
definitely
done.
Dance. Alrighty, perform dance. The crowds all round gather as they look down towards the single elf who is taking up the centre. The royal box looks down
No music.
as Alamennowyth attempts to entertain all of them. They are used to the elven gymnasts, who are typically throwing at least double figures in their successes. They are extraordinary. Extraordinary. High enough, you have to do willpower tests to tear your eyes away from them, don't you? Yeah. How'd you do?
I got 1 success from my boon. A talent.
From your talent.
That's perfectly mediocre. Yeah.
So I passed.
So you passed.
You successfully dance.
I mean, at least your feet are in the right place. As the crowd looks on, some of them even manage to hold discussions between themselves. They're so enthralled. Murmur, 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 chat, chat, chat. It appears that the gathered crowd are not entirely impressed with our elven dance.
Not just having an existential crisis and being humiliated in front of my friends and family.
The royal box, are looking down. One of them leans over, and sadly, you have acute sense hearing.
Oh.
This might be the dullest thing that I have ever seen. As Her Royal Highness leans over and says, "Just wait to hear us sing."
This is like one
shit.
of those anxiety nightmares.
They're doing the thing where you watch a bad film. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Watching bad films.
Yeah.
Mystery Science Theater.
Entertainment!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to high school.
So with your flashbacks to high school, would you like to do anything else to amend said entertainment, or are you sticking with it?
I mean, I could make it like more ribald.
Oh, really? She's going for the
Do it.
Sexy dance.
She's going for the
Sexy
sexy.
dance,
You're going for
I
the
mean,
sexy dance.
she's kind of away from me in
Magic
the box,
like it.
and those kind of dances work better
So,
up close.
are you suggesting that you use a different skill? What
yes,
skill?
perform bodily.
Perform baldlery.
Are you not going to be a volunteer from the audience? for
Yeah,
that?
get the yeah.
Perform baldlery can be used. It is, however, it's fair to say, not typically performed in public before the royals.
Well, I can't really.
It will be a very risque use of dance rather than balletic. Really, no. One success. If you wish to do so, you can do so.
Unexpected.
Yep.
love
Alamennowyth
it.
will, for a moment, take on the persona of a very fallen upon hard times Adorabelle.
Ah, the Adorabelle, who indeed did do this more than once over in the courts. Back then, she actually knew what she was doing. So,
The in-character stuff is bad enough, Andy. Come on, you don't need to add to it.
I am such a bad person.
That's a really bad fail.
I think she might be re-rolling.
That is 11.
Oh my god, this is performer baldlery unlike anything they have ever seen!
Another double. Critical sexy time.
No, just 0 for the last
Critical
one.
sexy
But,
time.
Well, if it's a 0, it counts as 10.
Yeah,
oh, does it?
yeah, because you get the
okay.
mighty boost for the last one.
1,
3,
3,
13.
14.
14 plus my 2 boons, 15, 16. Plus, can I add my attractive? Sometimes
Yeah.
that's allowed.
Yeah.
How
For
many-
all those
how
who
many
are.
was I at?
16.
20.
Oh!
Everybody
From
has
1
the
to
horn.
20! Oh, wow!
By the way, my first boon is from Fast Hands.
That's a music moment here.
That's undoing clips.
Yeah, that's really fast.
Yeah.
And will the audience shifts uncomfortably?
Yes. Well, just closer.
Wow. Everything falls silent as she shifts barely making a noise in
Use
front
my
of the
veils.
gathered crowd. It
That's the
starts
sound
turning
veils.
into oohs and ahs, and call out from the side. You hear again, cute sense. Should we stop this? It's really inappropriate. No. Comes the call. But Your Royal Highness, what would your father say? Nothing. Go ask him if you wish. I tried this morning. As she raises an eyebrow. Oh my. Says, this isn't much more entertaining, Your Royal Highness. She says, do you think so? I wouldn't be so sure. As she looks down. In a dark corner of the gardens, a purple hand cultist is woken up by you may. She opens up. Oh, fucking hell. What did you do to me? Hello, Barung. He says, whatever you think I didn't do it. He says, I'm no traitor. I'm no traitor. Sigfeder looks at the back.
It's okay. No, I know you're not a traitor. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just a simple misunderstanding. 1 second. I'm just going to quickly just reach around here for a moment. I'll be right back, okay? Just takes a step to the side.
Yume takes out the dagger, starts picking her nails with it, and then she like flips it into the air, stabs it into the table, and goes, "You little shit stain! You're gonna tell us everything, or you will have a worse ending than your little friends there who got sliced up. Okay?"
Please make her do a dex check to do the throw.
Stabs herself.
Right in her thigh.
Sleight of
Can I
hand,
please
surely.
have an interrogate test, which if you don't have the skill, will be working off of your willpower.
I was
And,
going more for intimidation first.
but you are with advantage, plus 20.
I don't think I have interrogate.
It's not on the character.
Is it? Do you
It's
have
not
it?
on the character.
Yes, you do.
None of us have it.
None of us have it.
Yeah, you've never been. None of you have been in a career with it, so
Okay, fair enough. What did you say?
Willpower.
Willpower. Beep, beep, beep. That is much worse.
we'll see how this goes.
um,
Then that's worse than your intimidate.
Sorry?
Is that worse than your intimidate? Did
Yes.
you say? I'll let you go with your intimidate then.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I would need to re-roll anyway, but my
Hey,
intimidate
that's
is
what
much
fortune
better.
points are for.
I mean, it's a 69. Nice, but not unfortunately. Wait,
Yeah.
can I use?
Can she use her divine reroll if she's used a fortune point already?
Her divine reroll
From the divination.
Oh, did you do a divination?
A while back, but she still
Last
had it on it.
thing.
I've not redone it. So
Can I
Yes.
use that?
Yes, I'll let
You've
that
got
go.
it. How long have we got it? I've got something for a lot of scenes as well, haven't I?
you had
So it's for 4
you
scenes.
could reroll your
Summit.
toughness tests.
Okay.
So,
I'm
what do
gonna
we get?
change dice because
Still
why
not
not?
good? No, no.
I mean that's a success.
Okay, one success.
Depends on
As he
which is
goes,
your 10.
right,
Yeah, but
he
it
says,
goes that way.
well, what do you want to know? He says, I was sent to pick you up by Magistry. He told me because you had some money or whatever that you were supposed to be supplying, and then you hadn't turned up. So I went there. I went by your house, and you weren't there. So after going by your house and not finding you, I thought I just and then she saw you on the square marshals, and then she was hiking it
It's
off.
okay. It's
And,
okay.
and then
Calm yourself. It's okay. Take a nice deep breath. Right. Let's roll it back a little bit, shall we? So you tried to go to my house, did you?
he says, "Aye."
Yes. Did you get the right one?
He says, I think so.
Oh, it's okay, poor chap. Let's ask it. What address did you have it as?
You have told your stories. Dara has her arms folded, not looking particularly impressed. The bigger, far longer haired dwarf says, "Right, so let me get this straight. You're bickering like children. That's what it sounds like. Would I be right? Not that I'm not used to it." She says, "There's a certain amount of my family that have done this. And by that I mean all my kind. We're very used to holding on to grudges. Very used to holding on to grudges.
Used to see her with her book all the time.
She just nods. Aye. She says,
Oh, I have a page.
she says,
I think we're both in it.
she takes out a quill. Right. Bringing it up again, eh? What did I tell you about that, Elric?
I'm going for 2.
You know you owe me now. I'm sure we can find a way to pay that off. I'll just underline rude. As she looks over. You could do better, princess. She says, why are you even bothering? It's not a grudge. This is no grudge either. I come from south. Now most of the olds down there are gone. Long gone. My family. It go right back to the gods themselves. My ancestors, they give in to their grudges. Pride. That's everything to them. Pride! But I ask you now, where these halls can hear and echo my voice, what is more important, your pride or your success? My family says pride. Their hold has fallen. And it fell because they would not ask for help. They would not put aside a grudge that they had with the fellow hold. They would not ask for help. And because they did not ask for help, they all died. My bloodline almost died. That's what you're heading for. Shorter term. You're short-lived. I give it maybe a week. Maybe 2. Just cut each other's throats. Humans are fast. No, it's very fast.
She nearly took my fucking head off.
It was in a bout. We weren't fighting.
I was pulling my punches.
No, that is a lie.
Dara leans forward, closes her small personal book, puts it aside and says, Aye, well, I've got a question for you both. Have you heard about the attacks?
Oh, there was something they tried to charge us.
Well, it's bullshit. That's what I say. And it's not because it's... You're lucky you caught me. I'm going in 2 days.
You're leaving?
Father has decided that it's time to reclaim the hold again.
No, she's talked about this before.
She folds her arms.
So not safer.
Carrick Skyga. Aye. She pats the centre of the table with the big runas. Carrick Skyga. We're reclaiming it. 4 the week's out, we're heading. I'll take us a few weeks, maybe a couple of months. We'll see.
Is that safe?
No. She says, we're all going to die. But pride, she says.
Yeah.
Aye. It's a killer. For a few bloody crowns. They're all going to march to their deaths. It's not necessarily their deaths. She says, you told me yourself, she says, when they last tried to take hold 200 years back, they had over double what they've got for whole clan now. All their clans together. Over double. You're going back with half your number. She shakes her head. It's a fool's errand. Aye. She says, it might be that. It might be that. So what I'm saying is, well, I understand that you've got a lot of problems. I'd love to be able to do something, but there's not much I can do. I'm leaving. My ancestors demand it. I've been given my great-grandmother's axe. That's it.
So we can't persuade you to come with us then.
No.
We miss
No.
you.
It doesn't matter. I've got duty. And my father is called, so I will respond.
The Middle Mountains is where I'm going. Skyga. I do not want to go. This is a fool's errand. I told you, this is why I left in the first place. I was trying to find something that would allow us... There's no point going over it again. What? We're going.
You can't just sneak away again.
No, I didn't sneak away. I just didn't tell anyone what I was doing. I've now been forbidden to not tell people what I'm doing, which means I tell them what I'm doing. And I've told my father that I'm not happy with it, and he has told me to not share that with him again. So I will not. He is the king of Skyga, and he intends to reclaim it. She goes, it's a bloody fool's business. I will not be going. She says, not my business, not my hold. Aye. He wouldn't ask you anyway. Pride! She says, that is the trouble.
You can't get support from any of the other.
How are we going to reclaim our holds if we can't work together? Our holds could be golden. She says, that's why I travel. See what we can do. Like mind here, princess.
Aye, I know. She and I think alike. Valora here. She's a rune priest.
I like to think of myself more as, she says, an artisan. I make things.
Maybe you should see them out, Valora. I don't. Aye. Maybe it's time for you to go. I'm going to have to go. And I just don't want you here. Because you will make me think I have an alternative. You're all Addis. No, just Dara.
Right, Dara. Well, that's full talk. But if that is your wish, so be it. I wouldn't like you to bring out your full book.
It's not a full book.
It says, the way you go it will be.
She's going to take it out. I can see her. She's twitching.
Oh, fuck. And she takes it out. Really, Valora? You know better. As she starts inscribing away in her book, she says, I'll get me stuff. I'll take you out. No, we'll stop you getting out.
Birdie walks up to Dara and just wraps herself around her as best she can because they're very different heights and widths.
That's going in the book.
I'm okay with that.
After Birdie is cleared off, Elric will just walk up, but he won't hug her. He's a bit confused as to doing better, but farewell. I hope we see each other again.
She says, we probably won't.
We can always hope.
Look after yourself, Elric. Be glad that you don't have a king filled with pride. Pride is a killer. You'll be lucky if I live another month. She says, but I will sell my life dearly. She takes out a hammer. Bang! And then takes out an axe. Bang! And runes lash out in blue light. Fucking. It's all right, grandmother. I'll do you proud. You can hear bang, 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 crash, crash, crash from the back. I'll be there soon, just get me stuff.
Dara, do you think she'd be up for teaching me some of her?
No. Never. You're human. Fuck off, Elric. She says, that's going in as well. Fucking hell. Know your place.
Okay.
This was a somber moment. This was a somber moment. You've ruined it. That's going in. I'm going to pass this on to my cousin. I'm going to leave it to her so that she can come and find you. Somber moment.
I'll ask her. See.
Father Leopold. Yes. You've been gossiping for the good part of 2 hours. You're now down in the markets of the alt market because you used to go down here back when you were initiated into the order and try and find fake holy relics. and see who could find the shittest one. And then reveal yourself as a priest. And watch how they panicked. It was a basic game. A super basic game.
He's much better at it now because he's actually got Detect Artifact.
But actually hilarious to see the various excuses they could come up with because you broadly didn't care yourself. You weren't actually doing it to do anything more than keep everyone on their toes and to keep them good. Yeah. Dietmar is making his way along beside you going, do we really want to do this again? He says as he looks down, because that there, he points over towards a stall. That there is no religious artifact. If that's an holy bone, he says, well, I mean, various jokes come to mind. I do have to ask you now, we've been walking for a bit though. You are very sure-footed for a man who's got no eyes.
Well, yeah, you know, I've adapted. I listen out.
Bloody impressive, you ask me. And off to the side, you hear a...
What's that?
Looks round. Looks like parrot.
Sound like a parrot.
He says, don't know what parrot is. He says, well, it looks like parrot to me. I've heard of parrots in stories. He says, I imagine it looks like that. It's got leathery wings.
No.
He says, it's got big long tongue. Oh, that looks like puff of smoke. He says,
That's definitely not a parrot.
that's a parrot. He says,
Parrot's just a fucking bird, Dietmar.
far behind, Nils has his head out from behind, watching you from behind, and goes, "Shh," just to see if he's meant to come. Oh, no response. Clearly he's not supposed to come yet. As you hear a... Oh, it's a monkey. He says, monkey.
Is Leopold getting any sense of what these things are?
They're off to the side. You're some distance and there's crowds. It's
Let's-
really hard.
Let's have a...
That's not an artifact.
I'm interested.
All right, he says. Well, monkeys are ugly. Who thought they had 4 eyes?
Monkeys don't have...
He says,
You never been to the Imperial
here,
Zoo?
is this a mutant? And boy says, oh no, son, this is no mutant. He says, this is a monkey. Oh, called it! He says,
Don't have 4 eyes.
he says, oh, you're some sort of expert in monkeys.
Well, I've seen him in the zoo.
Have you?
Well,
Right.
before I lost my eyes, obviously.
Right. Well, you know, maybe it's one of the Southland monkeys. Did you think of that? I mean, how can you even tell? You're wearing a blindfold. Is this a game?
He told me. He told me he had 4 eyes.
I did that. It's got 4 eyes. What about parrot?
It's
He
not
says-
a parrot.
And he goes, oh no, that's not a parrot. That's a genuine dragon. And he says, it's an actual dragon, what we captured over in the Middle Mountains. You can buy it yourself for just 4 crowns. Genuine dragon.
Great deal.
From Gerard's purse.
Does it feel like a
Do
dragon?
yourself an intuition test.
Is it the actual scale that the 1.4 look up had over the dragon?
Yeah. And he didn't kill it. Oh, yeah.
Such a liar.
7 successes.
Oh, holy shit.
8 if I'm used for troubling.
Yeah. Doesn't feel right. And what doesn't feel right is that it feels sentient. The thing that's in there, it's young, but it's sentient. This very quickly feels more like slavery than it feels like engagement. The other one feels wrong in a vague sense. You can't help but lift your hand. It feels wrong. Might be a mutant.
Might be a mutant.
Might be an actual mutant. Might be a monkey.
Might be a mutant.
Might be a mutant monkey. To hear a off to the side, and then a clack, 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 clack. Oh, it's a big beetle. He says, it's a genuine big beetle from the Middle Mountains. He says, now, you might have heard that mutation is legal in South. It's not legal up here, though, not because of Graf. Graf doesn't believe in that southern nonsense. But this isn't a mutant. He says, just a genuine big beetle. He says, I don't like the way its back moves. He says,
Where'd you get these from? You clearly don't go out and catch them yourself, do you?
Do a charm test.
Most charming sentence.
One success?
He says,
Yeah.
well, on that note, it's not like I go very far from here, you know. I mean, I'm a businessman. I buy them, all right? I buy them and I pass them on. I buy them, pass them on. It's festival time. Good business for them. Would you like to have yourself a beetle?
Reason I
You look
ask-
like the sort of fella who'd like a pet beetle.
Reason I ask is, well, I'm a wandering warrior priest, you see.
Oh,
And when I'm out and about,
I help him get about. I'm his eyes.
yeah, and we often, we encounter creatures that might be of interest. Now, maybe I could talk to your people who are sourcing it. and I
Oh,
can
that's
maybe-
much more convincing. Yeah, you got advantage in this test. Charm test.
Get a beetle, use
Two
it as
successes.
a
Better.
breastplate.
All right, I got myself a supplier.
Big deal.
Got an actual supplier. He says, you'll find it down the wind. Do you know where the wind is?
Yeah.
You do know where the wind is. Not far away from where they
Lower
are right
Midnight.
now. Lower Midnight, don't you know? Says, well, it's right down by wind. Says, all right, so I'll give you the address. He says, because they're always on the lookout for more hunters. And you you look like you might be very good at that. He says, are you working on commission? I am. He says, you make sure you tell them that Boris sent you. He says, Boris Blackheart. Says, now you sure you don't want to buy yourself a genuine dragon?
All right, thank you.
It's genuine. He says, well, it's only 4 crowns.
For
dragon.
that is a bargain.
You're able to fly it.
He says, well, never mind. You had your chance.
I mean, I'll maybe back you, never know.
In the late afternoon,
I will be.
Alamennowyth, having entertained the masses, finds herself approached by a nice panther. You've had experience with this, haven't you, Kath?
I'm just wondering where this is going.
I'm hoping I'm going to get a towel.
As he says, excuse me, I have been sent to escort you elsewhere. Uh-oh, you went too far. Uh-oh, as 2 other Knights Panther move in behind him. I can deal with this.
Is it your barracks?
Charming.
I think I require a charm test.
But she has a rendezvous plan with Elric then.
Do I have advantage?
Me.
Given everything you did, yeah, you got advantage.
My stupid document. 7 successes plus 4, 11 successes.
And you hear from behind, we could make a detour site. No, we can't. We can't. You will be coming with me.
I said they can't.
From behind, much like yourselves. It's like, his cheeks flush this way. He says somewhat stiffly as he leads you on. Purposeful. As he marches off, straight backed, to his side, another Knight's Panther. Between you, another one behind, as you move past the periphery, and there's a.
Is that for me?
It absolutely is, you filthy entertainer, you. As 3 more Knights Panther flank in,
So much.
1 moving ahead,
Doorbell
2
strikes
more
back.
moving at the back, as the one at the head goes, make way! Make way! Make way! Should anyone get in the way, as you are escorted.
I'll try and catch like the one of the ones that said that
They're behind you.
detour. Yeah, like look.
Mhm.
Where am I being taken?
The one who spoke to you first says, you don't need to know that. All you need to know is that you are being taken elsewhere. Apparently, you have impressed a certain party.
Oh,
Well,
As he walks along.
Is this party in the habit of being impressed?
Well, yes, actually. Sometimes.
Right.
And you hear from behind, it's like, as he walks along. His face is slightly flushed. Is there anything else?
Where are we going to be? What?
You don't need to know that. Do you have a charm test?
Or do you get really well in the last one?
98. That's so good.
Rerolling? Can you reroll?
Yeah, I can reroll.
You look after a chimp like that.
No.
You'll just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. So, it appears that Castle Liberon has a really nice house. The cultist is being dealt with by Sigfeder. However he's doing that, he's also back to try and organise, let's say, the tidy up duty. Slop.
Oh, God.
Leaving you two to your own devices.
Did the guy have a wallet?
Pardon?
Did the guy we were
He
interrogating?
had neither wallet nor coin. He is really low. Good question, though.
Did he have trousers that would fit Gerhard better than Leopold's cast-offs?
Yeah, no, he's short. And here we go. If this is correct, this walled-off estate is... Oh, no, it's correct. Huh. Libra wrong. This is it. A little bell sitting on both the outside and maybe on the inside. You might need to
Free house.
Big arched gate. And if you look inside there, it's 3 stories worth of what looks like astonishing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, this is all going a little bit away from us, but it's probably a good idea. I think we go in. I pretend to be Liberang, obviously. You can, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. How do you want to do, what do you want to do?
Well, if there's anyone inside, you distract them. I have a look around.
Okay. And what are we looking for? I'm going for information, right? I think if I pretend for long enough, you can enough information out of them. And then do you want to steal some, just pocket stuff?
Pocket stuff, notes, things that we can't
Papers.
read in the moment.
Yep.
Take
Okay.
away with us.
Okay, superb.
Maybe also trousers.
If you find some,
Yeah.
yeah, ideal. Right.
Should be the same size.
Yeah. No.
The last set we stole from Castle Liberon was?
Might be a little bit tight.
Very astute.
You filled out.
I feel a real intense need to just slap Elric. It's not even here. Right. All right. So let's. Here we go.
Wait, but
Hmm?
who am I to you?
Oh.
That's a big question. It's going to take us a while.
Hmm.
Let's unpack.
Just
that.
friends.
What are we?
Do you want to? Are we going for full cult status? You just be a cultist, another
Sure,
cultist.
okay, I'll just be cultist friend.
Met at work. Alrighty. So you met at work. I'm going to ring the bell.
You're here to be indoctrinated.
Okay.
You haven't got a tattoo yet, but you'll get one. You're getting one. Because otherwise, if they're like, "Oh, show us your tattoo,"
You
I
haven't got
don't have
either. Keep your clothes on. I don't know.
I'll say
Could
it's
have had a tattoo.
I'll just say it's in a place which is very dangerous to
It
share.
washed up.
All right. Square on the taint.
Let me show you.
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow. Okay, so we're ringing the bell.
It's very clandestine. Yes. No. Well, does one ring the bell to their own house?
How are you going to get in?
That's a very good question.
Well,
would you care
does the
to?
door look like it's
It's locked.
all
It's a gate.
pickable?
Well, it's a gate with a big... You might be able to pick it, yeah.
Okay. No. Ring the bell.
Oh, okay, sure.
You ring the bell.
Sure.
We're in. You
I'll
ring the
ring
bell.
the bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well done.
There's a slight pause before the door opens at the far end, and a gentleman comes out, raises an eyebrow, and goes, "Ah," and then goes back in again.
Quite right.
And then a woman comes out, pretty girl, about maybe mid-20s, somewhere around. As she looks over, she's dressed as a noble, and looks at you and goes, What the bloody hell are you doing here, Caster?
I have returned.
If the Graf sees you, we're in trouble. Hurry up. She says,
Swan in.
says, don't be a dick about it. Get in, for fuck's sake. If the Graf sees you, you're dead.
All right.
He says, Locke said, they've had panthers after you for weeks. Months now, I suppose. Where have you been?
Well, it's a...
And opens the door. Inside here, 40 people.
Okay.
There's an entire party on. Keep your mouth down. Come on upstairs with me.
Excellent. Good idea.
You got another bloody woman on your arm. That's your problem, isn't it? Can't keep your dick in your pants. She says as she keeps her voice quite low. Fucking hell, I should never have slept with you. As she goes up the stairs, you're the fucking worst. Of course you come now.
Armor on.
You are the fucking worst. Always coming at the wrong time.
Well, yes, it's sort of my problem.
And I mean that literally.
Yeah, no, very
She
much
says,
so.
she comes upstairs. Opens up the door. Get in.
Thank you, my dear.
Looks downstairs. Looks at you. Come on, get in. Slams the door shut. Who the fuck is she?
There's no one of import, really. Just, new bit of fluff. Slap her on the arse.
She'll giggle, I guess.
Book of Grudges comes out.
Well, since you've been away, it's become quite clear that you were sleeping with fucking Schlagen at the bloody court. The Graf was sleeping with her. Did you know that? Well, of course, that's why you ran, because we found out why you left. This whole lie about the money. The cult is up in fucking arms because of what you said. An absolute lie, the whole thing. And here you are, bloody back. You can't be here. Trust me, if they see you, you're dead. The Graf wants your head. You slept with his... You slept with his mistress.
It wouldn't be fun if you didn't sort of have a bit of danger in
Oh, for... You...
Anyway, there is a very good reason why
There better be a bloody good one. Everyone down there will have seen you.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good, very good. Here's the thing. Now, I'm going to need you to get as many of the members of the cult together for us.
Yeah, no. Who the fuck are you?
What do you mean, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck
Yeah,
are
you
you?
know exactly what I mean.
Interesting.
The accent's all wrong.
Yeah, no, I thought I couldn't do that. Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Never heard him speak.
Thought you were bloody putting it on, but no, you're not, are you? Who the fuck are you?
No. Well, I am...
Just go for it.
Christoph!
Right, wait,
He says,
wait.
From behind the curtain, a dark-haired man comes out, rather pale. He says, yes, and you hear from the other side of the room, exactly the same time, yes.
Right, 1, 2.
And then
Interesting.
another one comes out, looks identical to him, as they both fold their arms.
3 of them.
No, 2 of them.
Okay, 2
On
Christophs.
both sides. They both say yes at the same time.
Good. Well, suppose jig's up. I am Gerhard of House Jungfreud. Pleasure to meet you. Castelliberung, very much dead, not me. You are?
Kill them.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Plan went bad. Plan went bad.
I was hoping you would say, my name is
Rapier! And let's take a break.
Shit.
a large dwarf with a backpack that would break your backs if it were on you. Long braids that are dragging slightly in the floor, held in place in several knots with big, what appear to be stone and metal cinches, is pushing her way along. And as she does, pretty much everyone stops and bows. She pushes her way through with you two in tow.
Oh.
This way, this way,
Go back.
this way. Don't bloody bow.
It's respectful.
It's not respectful, it's disrespectful. Stop bowing. Says.
Yes.
And wallets you with her stick. Oh, does for. I mean, she's not trying to hurt you, but it's like if you want to dodge, it's 15 successes.
Can I work a time as the bow as part of the dodge?
It'd be so funny. Wallop across the side of your head. Oh, she says, "Be respectful to your elders. I'm over 200 years older than you. Boy, you have got a problem. You have got a problem. You need to get it under rein. You come with me, and you shut up." Bows. For fuck's sake, you can all stop too. Crack, crack, crack. We're working. Who does she bloody think she is? Says one of them as they go by.
I knew she'd tell us an upper bowing at her. Is she above or below her station? I don't understand.
Who can say? As you are escorted along corridors, then down. You don't appear to be going back the way you came in. She just keeps on going along. Did you really know her?
Who? Dara.
Yeah, we travelled with her.
Aye, Dara. Troublesome child, that one. Seems you're not that much different. I respect her, though. She's got opinions, that much is certain.
Very smart.
She knows how to keep her tongue in place, though, unlike you. Rap across the head, I hope I didn't hurt too much.
No, balances out the other one, actually.
You've been in wars with that girl.
We were part of the
I know, you told tale. I was listening to it. I'm not deaf. I might be old, but I'm not
It's
deaf.
very disrespectful.
You do have tongue on you, don't you?
I'm just saying, she wasn't listening. so
You've
she-
got tongue on you, don't you? Bloody hells. Says, you're worse than young beardling, you are. You're like child, mule, mule, mule. She says, right, I've got a few things I want to show you. First thing I want to show you both is what a real beer is. Says, that's will that that's will that they serve up there. That's not beer. I'll show you real beer. Says, because I want to say thank you for looking after her.
No.
She's last of royal line up here. Last of a royal line. And she'd likely be dead if it weren't for you two. So, I'll show you real beer. Apparently, showing you real beer involves an hour's worth of walking.
Get a thirst up.
But she pretty much walks silently. Whenever you give a, are we there yet? Or an equivalent, she just chuckles to herself. Until eventually, you're definitely getting somewhere because the temperature changes. And starts to increase and increase. And it gets up to quite warm in your face levels.
It's fine.
Does. For you, if anything, stop being chilly. As she goes down some steps, opens a door, and the heat washes out. And you can hear the roar of fires in there. And she makes her way in. And you hear, oh, as they chat away in a completely different language on the inside. And she shouts out in Reichspiel, bloody shut up! As she makes her way over, we got guests! You're speaking their tongue, or you won't say anything. Which ain't gonna help. She says something Calzard. And turns around. You can't speak Reichspiel. So you'll say nothing. Then says something in language. And he goes, oh. Tonk, 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 continues in there as a bunch of dwarves return to their forges in the corners as she
Albert
makes her
will,
way
like,
through.
rubberneck it as he's.
Moves across, opens the door at the far side, and says, "This is my bloody office." Says, "You can come in. I've been up here now for a few years. We're going to lose." And closes the door behind you both. "We're going to lose 12 clans in North, all because of one bloody tax. I've spoken to King 5 times, and he won't talk to me again. So I thought I'd talk to daughter, see if I could speak some sense into her. But her head's screwed on right. She's doing the honourable thing. She's probably going to die." I said that to them, and they said, "Well, so be it. Let's get you a proper drink," he says, "because your friend deserves it."
Whoa.
Tonk.
Is it like a huge stein?
It's a pretty big stein. The handle is that thick, so you have to hold it like this and hold it with the other hand. Dwarf hands are so big.
It's called a pint.
Bogmans. Says, "Bogmans. This is his 5X. It's a good Bogmans at that." Says, "I keep this one." She holds up her stein. "Good morning." Raises her stein. And then takes a drink. And then puts it down. "We are going to have a talk," he says, "once you've nicked it." Okay, endurance test. The difficulty is 12.
Consume alcohol check.
Well, it's endurance. There is no consume alcohol
Yeah.
anymore.
I-
You've got an old cheat. You've got consume alcohol in there. Yeah.
I have Carosa.
That will help if you pass the test. Yep.
Oh, so do I actually.
There you go. That will also help.
Endurance.
Yeah, we got rid of consume alcohol as a test because, seriously, it was just
Four
endurance.
successes.
4,
You're
good.
a carouser.
Plus
Nice.
Carosa.
So, how many times, Krauser?
One.
Well, so it's 5 successes.
Are we chill?
Yeah, you got advantage, although, you get less advantage as time passes on.
No, so 3 fails.
Nice. Heck.
Oh.
Heck. Can I have a second test, please? This is much stronger than you expected.
Is it good though?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's good in the way that a
3
very
successes.
thick ale can be good.
Proper barley wine.
At least you're not going to be sick. You're just going slow.
That'd be dishonourable.
Yeah, quite.
What a waste.
Not going to be sick. 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 That, apparently, is real beer.
I approve.
Almost chew it.
Yeah. It's got legs and arms.
Father Leopold,
Yes, my son.
you have been recceing. And you have come to a conclusion. As you got close, the discomfort grew. It's a warehouse. Deep into the wind, about the equivalent of 10 stories down in terms of where the wind starts, and it goes down various levels. A warehouse not far away from the edge. A clear road leads over there, and there's a bunch of winches. Clearly, they take up stock over there. You are a little surprised that the watch has not put a stop to this, because it's not quiet. They have animals here. Clearly, they have been imported illegally. And by that, I mean, you're not meant to have anything without a license. And you certainly shouldn't be selling dragons or anything that's in there. All animals must be sold at the flesh market. You know this. This is about as illegal as it gets, which means that it's almost certainly tied to something nefarious. And as you recce, your concern significantly increases. As you pass by with your hand in place, your first tickling something. It's a rune or something. You don't want to touch it. It's tickling wrong. Really wrong. The good father is following you in turn, occasionally chattering as, well, what do you think it is? Oh, what do you think they're doing in there? As you end up sneaking a view through one of the windows Well, he does. Yeah. And he tells you what's in there. You don't need to be told. You can hear it. There's hundreds of animals in there. Caged. Tanked. In some cases. Some odd noises. And there is clearly... Oh, this place is tainted. It's tainted. There are things in there that should not be seeing the light of day. As Father says, well, what do you think it is?
Well, I mean,
It's all sorts of dragons and beetles. Says monkeys.
the place is tainted.
I think that might be a cow. Says, although it's got horns, well, I suppose cows have horns, don't they?
Yeah, but
They're not normally there.
this is wrong. Why haven't Watch done something about
They'll be
this?
bribed, probably. Bribed not to come down here. I mean, the wind it's steep and, well, it winds. There'll be lots of places that they've probably been bribed not to go to.
How many
It's
people?
like one of them.
How many people do you see in there?
It's actually not that many. Maybe about 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there'll probably be some behind cages over there. Maybe take a guess at double what I can see. Maybe about 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe.
I like those odds.
You are bloody kidding me. I'm all right then, he says, taking out his hammer. Well, you don't need to say it twice. Bang, bang. You don't need to say it twice. He says, let's summon the watch in our own way.
Yeah.
He says, as you make your way over and you pass by to the side. Oh, intuition test.
So that is. Oh, come on.
Is it good or bad?
It's
good or
definitely
bad.
pass. It's just how many successes. 4 successes, 5 if it's nose for trouble.
Yeah, I mean,
or if it's holy ground.
it's not nose for trouble. It's not. It's sort of. So I'll let that go. As you stop by the wall. Oh no. 2, 3, 4. There's a hand symbol in there. You can feel the wrongness of it. Huh. What have you stumbled into?
Oh.
What have you stumbled into?
Does it feel like it's on the inside or the outside?
You inside.
Inside.
You'd be touching it if it was on the outside. You put your hand up.
This is very bad.
Alamennowyth is taken into a large open chamber by the Knight's Panther, and told, just sit down. She has sharp ears. She can hear them.
I'll try not to wiggle.
What do you mean she's busy? We're being told to escort it. My father's meant to deal with that. He's not receiving. Well, we can't just take. Look, I understand what our orders are. So we're going to have to take her. Why don't you go ask her? The other one's just outside. They were way outside. Can't quite hear the other one. He's close enough. He comes back round as the servant comes running up and says, she has to come in. All right. This way. Crump, 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 crump. And you're taken into a far longer chamber, about as wide as the other one, with a long table. And at the far end of it, the princess, who you had seen earlier, is sitting, looking bored. Looking utterly bored. Off to her side is a small delegate of what appear to be, to your eyes, Kislevites. A woman wearing a long flowing skirt that goes right down to the ground with cloaks over it, and a frill that rises high to either side as her arms folded to her side, a far taller gentleman with a griffin carved into both of his shoulders. Long furred cloaks and bear fur down the edges of it. He sits with his head like this, saying, I was told that I would be personally received by your father. She looks up and says, Yes, well, father's, busy. And you told him, Tsarevich Alexei is here. She says, not personally. Looks up. And looks over. And says something in, how good's your Kislevites?
Non-existent.
Yep, he definitely says some words. It might involve da. From the other side, the woman leans in and whispers in return. Lady Boca would like to petition the Grand Count of Middenheim. He likes to be called Graf. He says, look, there is very little that I can do for you. Father is otherwise detained. So, we have come very far. And it's at this point, one of the two guards that are behind him, you recognize him. Oh, he's from behind. It was easy not to recognize him. Plus, he's got his clothes on. He was in your inn.
The ice pepper merchant.
The ice pepper merchant is apparently some sort of royal guard. He's sitting there. He has not noticed you in the slightest.
I've got a disguise.
Female elf definitely wouldn't recognize you. As he has his arms folded and she says, you may go. They're dismissed. They bicker at each other in Kislevite as they are escorted out by Knight's Panther. As she apparently tosses a pin around. As she looks up and says, it appears that our guest is here. Captain says, have you made arrangements? And he says, yes, ma'am. As the double doors at the far end burst open, and Alabandril's there. And he calms himself. I apologize for arriving so late, he says. But I heard that you've been taken to the palace. I am incredibly sorry, Your Royal Highness, he says. As the lights go by, he moves out the way. They look stony. Why are you here? I did not call for the master huntsman. Says, I need to speak to my daughter. If you must. What the fuck are you doing? He says he pulls you outside. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. You were meant to just get away. Get back.
The Knight's Panther gave me an escort. They demanded I come.
Your soul's in jeopardy. What's quite clear is you've got no anchor. You've got nothing holding you in place here. You are absolutely...
I have a wife.
Aye, and how much does she know about you? Eh? Otto, you tell me, mother. Says nothing. You tell me, how much does she know about you?
She knows a great deal.
Oh, does she now?
Yes.
Aye? Does she know who you are?
Yes.
Your name. Let's start with your name.
Alamennowyth, she knows my name.
So she doesn't know your name.
I have... Oh, no, she doesn't either.
So you've no anchor. No wonder your soul's adrift.
What are we going to do? I thought Joros was...
You can't rely on that thing. He folds his arms. You can't rely on that thing. Get out of here as fast as you blooming can, mother. Get out of here. This place is a pit of vipers. That's why I'm here.
Right.
The master of the hunt. I keep the snakes in place. He says, whatever she wants, get it done and get out. I'll be waiting.
Sheer panic. I think I would have a panic attack.
The Knight's Panther leads you back in. She's not there anymore. You also come with me
Oh.
as you're taken to her private chamber.
Oh.
Your dance was too sexy, Alamennowyth. That's what you get for critting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you two ready?
Okay.
Ready? Right, no, wait, stop. Okay, poor thing. Christoph, chill out for 1 second. Sorry, let's start again. I'm gonna do this. Look, see this? I know what this means, okay? Right?
And what are you doing?
I'm trying to find stuff. I'm prepping an oil bottle.
What are you doing?
I,
Are you just stopping as they approach towards you and just stay there? Are you drawing weapons? You're not drawing weapons. You're running. You're not running.
I am.
What are you doing? They are moving towards you in a
taking
threatening fashion.
small steps backwards as I.
They are going much faster than you. They'll reach you in about 5 paces.
Okay.
How does that change your action?
Is there a candle between me and them?
There is nothing but space.
Run!
Okay. Wait, on your side, can I have myself a charm test?
Okay.
Let's see if that is enough to. Ooh,
got a full-
you
I've
might
got a
be
full-
okay
so
for
close
like a
to a
slight
crit.
delay. You do up the blather skill. Well, blather talent, pardon me. Always useful for trying to socially stun the bad boys when they are moving forwards. They are, however, pretty intent on running you through. On your side, can I have an athletics test?
I need to spend a fortune.
Oh no! No, I'm run. I am.
Everyone's
running
fortune point like mad.
I rolled the 99.
Well done.
Let's see. What's athletics? Did you say?
Athletics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was fine.
Successes?
4.
Oh, nice. And on your side?
2 successes.
2 successes.
Yep.
Not bad. Not good enough.
Shit.
As you, and the first one just lunges at you.
Okay. Do I? Yep, I do some rolling.
You are dodging, yes.
Yep.
I'm loving it. The next letter is F.
I'm going to spend a fortune.
Okay.
Yay,
better.
success.
How many?
2.
2. Okay. On your side, you sprint over towards the door. Is it locked? We're about to find out. Clunk. Yawns open. Lovely. You scored 2 successes as the blade goes out, slices through the side of your coat, across your rib bone. Yeah, nasty. 14 wounds. Manage your toughness bonus, of course.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Because I took some, last session I took some damage from the fiery healing thing, which did not heal, but
didn't.
fine.
Yeah.
Is that still in place? Shit. Right, 14 minus toughness. 9s.
Getting beaten up. If only you could have a good
I
drink
could
somewhere.
easily have done a heal check on him before if I'd realised he was hurt.
You know, pride.
Could we do
Yes.
a flashback within the flashback?
It depends upon what your flashback is.
Inception!
We have Inception! Inception!
for a
Go
while.
deeper. Yeah.
Wait,
What's your plan?
Can I still be Elric?
My question to Gerhard is, if I were to be, trying to get in touch with my spiritual, mumbo jumbo, what would you suggest?
Well, whenever I've had any issues, I usually sit down and read a book for an extended period of time. Eat some food.
Sometimes that is not going to be useful to you in this situation, my friend.
Food. You've asked how he copes with problems. That's how he copes with problems.
To be fair, that was a question you already knew the answer to.
Cool. Well,
hit them with a book. No.
I'm not gaming the system. I am playing my character.
There's other doors in this corridor.
So you burst out into the large open area above the room that's down below. The stairs sweep down either side. So it's just milling people everywhere. How many wounds do you have left?
3?
Oh, good. Let's see how the other one does.
Shit!
As they stab almost like automatons, like 1 in your direction.
Right. Do better. Fortune point. Let's do it. Yes. 4 successes on that.
Okay, you beat me. Nice. Okay, so one of them sides open. It's enough to cause, obviously the first one's enough to make you recoil away from it, meaning that the other blade moves into empty space as they stab back Right, we're now in standard rounds with you two. You've just broken your way through onto the outside. It's empty space on the other side. Clear run down the stairs. Nobody is aware, obviously, that there's weirdness going on upstairs. But down at the bottom, they're milling around with their party. Highest initiative out of you two is you. What's your initiative?
Great.
What's my initiative? 53.
Oh, 53. You are faster than me. Yeah. What would you like to do?
Well, she will read the only book that she has on her. the book of her law.
Love it.
I like it.
Thumbs up.
Damn it.
We need a new signal. Pat on the arse.
And she will go for you ain't seen me
right.
Because this guy's getting skewered.
I can still talk about
Do you
it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 4 + 2 from Abiding Faith, if it works.
Can I please have a cool test?
Of course.
Over with yourself. What's your initiative?
50.
50.
Just straight 50.
I'm first.
Fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
Sword
You
one.
have a no, you can't do that anymore.
That's a pretty good roll.
Okay. Well, watch this. Shit. Oh. Right. I spend a fortune point.
Are you still just dodging? He's not got a weapon out or anything.
He has not yet. Yeah.
I've got a.
This is the second round, we know.
Did he look at
Well, I sort of have a question.
He did his blather.
I have got a question. When you're in combat, now this is a gamey question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's when you're in combat, you're just in combat. There's no like way of getting out of it.
Loosely. But, I mean,
Okay.
you can do whatever you want.
Well, if that's the case, fast motherfucker, I go before you.
You've not got your weapon drawn, not a fast
I need to
motherfucker.
pull. I need to pull
You
it.
need to have
Shit!
your weapon drawn.
Balls.
Can you
Fine, done.
Can you spend a fortune?
8 balls.
To draw?
Not to draw, no.
I thought to maybe bump yourself up the initiative.
Wait, pointing this.
Yeah, I think I might be.
Gosh. Guess I'm dragging you out of there.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. So many fails on that. What is it? 6 fails. 21. 21.
21 damage.
I'm fine.
As the blade number 1 goes straight for your head.
Okay.
Just double check what I rolled. Straight for
nothing
your
important.
head. I do believe you're in trouble.
Yes.
Like fate point trouble.
Yeah. So
How many fate points you got left?
3.
How many fate points you got left?
3.
How many are you?
Well. Okay. So this is the question. So spending them.
Yes.
Can I call the cavalry now?
If
Or
you call the cavalry, you
would
will
I
not
still
avoid
take the hit?
death. Yeah, you can
Right.
spend a fate point to
so
call
to
cavalry.
do that, I would.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have a nice little rule where you spend a fate point to get support in the most unlikely of situations.
So had he done that before they actually attacked?
Correct.
That
is
would have been a
awful.
better plan.
Yeah. All right.
But
Not an idiot not being able to predict
No,
the
I didn't
future.
think it either. To be fair,
It's tough. It's hard.
Yeah.
to be fair, though, it would have been
Reflection.
drunk Elric and Birdie that turned
No,
up.
me
No,
and
it would have
Steve
been
would
six
have
beds.
been
It would have been
one of
You're going down.
It would have been one of the
Fate point.
grown-ups.
Yeah, we'll do the
I'm sorry,
down
tell you, I'm older
And
than
out.
you.
down and out.
Yeah, wide move.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I'm
as
just
the
gonna get
blade
stabbed
comes
again.
out and slides right across the side of your head.
Okay, let's go.
The tip of your ear is the smallest amount, but
Oh,
the
it
tip of the
bleeds.
ear comes off.
3.
It goes right through your
That's my
head,
sexiest bit.
scraping along the skull, and for a brief moment, the one who's watches as the skin lifts and slips back into place with the blade. You go slamming right down as the other one comes up and just stamps on your chest.
Oi.
Blood spills across your face. You are clearly dead. As the pair of them go out to nothing. She has gone, he says with quite a ridiculous accent. And the other one, who's not even looking out, says, she cannot be found anywhere. Not looking out as he starts looking around. This is very, very strange. As on the inside, you hear, fuck. She goes up towards the door, looks out. Where the fuck did you go? In the corner.
I got 4 successes +1 to resist normals.
Sounds good.
For the cool test.
On the banister is a single feather, multicolored, rested on its side. We need to go. He says, what do you mean we need to go? We need to go. Right now. Go now. And we're not going this way. This way. Out the window. And you hear from the other side, I didn't even get to cast the spell. As a woman can be heard from inside the other room. We have to go. She goes, I don't want to go. I want to kill them. I want to kill more people. You hear? I want to kill more people. Do we have to go? Look, we only killed one of them. Look, he's dead already. I didn't get to kill him. I wanted to kill... Shh! It was my duty before Char to kill him. As the feather spins slightly and points towards them. Shit! Go! Out the window! And it falls off. Starts pushing its way across the floor towards them. Or maybe towards him. Difficult to tell. Maybe they scarp her out the window at the back. I want to move Gerhard from the feather path.
Yeah. Well, okay. Two questions.
Question one?
Question one, people downstairs still milling about doing their thing? Question two.
Uh-huh.
She's got her sword with her, right?
Hmm?
Feather bad. Cut last time.
Out with the blade. She flashes it. And the feather. Moving over to... Oh, this is so much fun. Right, so now who do we go over to?
Cuts Gerhard in half. You're right.
Hey,
It's fine.
you're drunk.
No, you're drunk.
No, you're drunk. You're also drunk, but he's drunk.
You're really drunk.
As she looks between the two of you. Right. Now we've got you in right state of mind. He says, you've got something to do.
I'm not very good.
I want you to apologise to him for what you did.
Yeah.
Stop! I want you to apologise to him because you never done no proper apology. All you did was try to justify what you did like it was somehow the right thing to do and heroic. No. When you hurt someone, you apologise. See, now I have done this for more than one member of my family. And I have had them down. I had one of them in a cave for 4 years before he eventually apologised. Now your lives are short. So, I'll give you a year at most. Now apologise.
I'm sorry, I'm a terrible human.
Was that? All right.
They trained me wrong. They taught me 200-year-old dances and 6 ways to kill people with a house slipper. But I'm not good with feelings.
Nice.
And it shakes with a big drink.
Accept her apology. Accept it.
No, it's...
Do yourself an endurance test to talk.
He can't talk.
Just start singing.
Right? He says, there's one thing you got to do to blade to make sure it's nice and strong. Douse it. And she picks you up and drags you through into the forge. The heat hits you, and then the water hits you. Splash! Endurance test.
Yeah, fine. Do this.
Splash! Pulls you up. Try to talk. Endurance test.
4 success.
Excellent.
Jeez, no, just no.
There we go.
I'm fine.
Drags you through.
I know it's hard, really. I know it's hard. Oh, Sigma in my head. Look, we can move past it. It's fine. I'm sorry for being so upset as well.
Fine.
That's more like it.
I don't need my house.
That's more like it.
And it's at that point the Skaven assassins attack.
Damn it!
All going off the rails.
If they just turn up before I apologise.
You still need your slipper.
Here's the post. You're creeping your way over towards the main warehouse door.
Warrior priests attack.
As you look on the inside, and what's our plan? Large open warehouse filled with gribblies inside cages. Some of them shrieking and whooping and hollering and clearly making more than enough noise to cover anyone coming in. And it's quite obvious this place must be somehow protected because anyone passing by here would be able to not just hear it, just see it if they were looking through the warehouse doors, which are, okay, fair enough. They're only about that much closed. Should have realised. Being blind is fun. What's your plan?
Well, I guess as best as possible to sneak in, take advantage of the noise and so on, and just kill these cultist motherfuckers.
I do like the diplomatic option. As you go in and you cross over the threshold, there it is.
Key points.
This is not a warehouse. This is a temple. This is an actual temple. And it has turned from being, these are these are, as you make your way through, and endurance test.
5 successes.
That's good. So, creep it in. It's not going to be too difficult to make yourself a quick charge over to one of the first that you're aware of. Do you want to go do so?
Yes.
Go for it.
Fuck him up, Leopold.
Get him in the balls.
6 successes.
Nice. Okay, so total damage, please, from it.
Well, what's the difference?
Pardon? I don't have any.
Oh, right. So
Literally none.
15.
Excellent. And that's a cold. Well, so that's going to be out with the hammer and tonk, crack, 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 fractured skull as he's straight down the ground. Oh no, there was a table in the way. Crack on the other side.
Whoa, ba-boom. Double
Fractured
concussion.
skull.
That's the worst.
As the body spins and falls, just as the hammer goes for your head from behind.
Oi. Whoa, hang on.
Who?
Now, wait a minute.
Sixth sense?
No.
Oh, no.
They've got talent that ignores all foresight.
Don't want to be in an unholy temple.
They are quite literally masters of fate.
Is it
But, Nils.
Go on, my son! It's him with the hammer.
He comes up and whacks the priest, who is like this over behind you, in the head.
How very dare.
Priestception.
Crunch! Crunch! As his head goes bang, bang, and he slumps to the ground. Blood. I think I may have sinned.
No.
He says,
No, you just saved me.
I think I might have sinned. He says, is that his brain?
Leopold is going to pick up Dietmar's hammer. Does it feel tainted?
Nope.
It's a more fitting weapon for you. Nils, we have a temple full of cultists to kill.
He says,
Action hero time.
let's fucking do it. We are in the princess's chambers. You have been escorted very tightly by Knight's Panther, who dropped you there. She is sitting with her needlepoint at a table, everything laid out in front of her, a tapestry half done to one side. Shockingly, wolves. As she's working on it, she says, "You may leave." She says, "Yes, what is it?" You may leave. Are you? My father could, she says, tell you to ignore my order,
Why don't you ask him? Maybe. Please.
Yes, Your Royal Highness. Come. Is she? Well, there we go. Got rid of them. What an absolute pain in the ass they are. Constantly at my head. Constantly going. That was extraordinary what you did out there. It was actually extraordinary what you did out there. I've never seen anything so filthy. I've heard about it. I've heard a lot about it. I've had some girls come up here and try to show me that. But that was extraordinary. She says, actually extraordinary.
Do you want me to teach you it? Is that why I am
Oh,
here?
God. She says, that might actually, no. No, I'd much prefer to watch, if I'm being honest. I'm a bit lazy. She says, oh, fuck this. And she looks up at you and says, wow, it was amazing.
Thank you. Your
It's
Highness.
astonishing. Actually astonishing. Your accent sounds null. She says, is that what you learned your Reichspiel?
No?
No, I think it sounds null. You learned your Reichspiel there, didn't you? Yes, I thought so. She says, well, come down, sit, please.
Right.
So, who are you to dance like that? That requires training. You can't simply do that sort of thing naturally. Are you actually a harlot? She says, I hope so. I've never had a harlot here.
Yes.
My father would never allow, but my father's somewhat indisposed just now. So who's to stop me? I can bring anyone I want up here. So I brought you.
I have worked as a harlot.
Oh, that's astonishing. An actual harlot. She says, are you diseased? No, you probably not, because you're an elf, aren't you? You probably won't be able to catch most human diseases, will you? You have your own. Are you diseased by any chance? I shall require an inspection.
Wow.
Come on.
Right. Now,
Yes, of
you're
course.
going to do it. But how would you know? Have you studied medicine?
I've read books.
No,
She
what?
says, my brother, he studied medicine. He left his books lying around, so I studied medicine.
Right.
All it is just reading books. It's not particularly difficult. You don't need a title or anything. He says. So come on.
I suppose you've read Galen too, if you.
Oh yes, I know quite a lot about elven physiology.
Oh.
She says, I've never seen it though. And it's... She pokes you with her finger in your tummy. Oh, it's astonishing, isn't it? I mean, we're all squidgy here. But you've got, it's like cartilage, I believe. She says, all round your abdomen, that is extraordinary. Must be quite... Still, apparently, easy to pass through with a blade. She says, as she looks down, this is going to get intimate. I apologize. It does. Meanwhile,
Having a very strange day.
Having an existential crisis and a medical examination all at once.
Sage,
Been violated in multiple levels.
how are you going to get Gerhard out of here? Because as you get up there, he's breathing. His face is covered in blood, but he's breathing. Apparently, the other group have done a runner.
Good. Because she was worried about the sword magic being detected.
The feather's gone. So clearly there's no longer an issue.
Yeah, of course.
Like all the time in the world.
We'll worry about it later. Does it sound like the people...
They've got no clue at all what's
Okay,
going on
good.
up here because it's just like a couple of bumps. They've got a whole party going on down there.
Is there water? Can she wash up the worst of the blood and then pretend he's drunk or something?
Yeah, you could give that a go. Do yourself a trade grooming test.
Okay, I've got grooming, I think.
Good.
I do. I mean, I passed it, but I only have 5 advances.
As jobs go, there have been worse. But at least his face is just now, well, a bit sunburned. He's definitely a bit redder than it normally would be. And his hair is combed over all the big cuts, which are bleeding a little bit. Gosh, you wish you knew how to sew wounds better. As in, at all. He's got, you're going to need a hat. A hat.
There a hat?
A hat.
Get a good hat.
As you go wandering around looking for...
Cloak would be better, but a hat will do.
Oh,
Oh,
I've
no.
got my big cloak actually.
With you?
Yeah, well, I said that I was wearing it when we were watching the fight, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pull the cloak up.
Hood over.
Because like she wants to leave soon, but she'll still be tempted. She will look at whatever was on the desk of this woman.
Nothing. It's empty.
Are the drawers?
Locked. Little keys are missing, but little keyholes are definitely there.
She look at Gerhard. She look at the key.
You hear ha 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 from the party downstairs. Oh.
She's gonna try one, see how it goes.
Okay, do yourself a lockpick test.
Cool. Pick lock 3 successes.
Nope. You're not through. You
Interesting.
can feel it. It's a good lock.
Could she try a different one?
She can keep on working at it if she wants. Typically, our picking lock test will have a target
Well, like
number.
the target number. Okay.
And you've got 3 successes so far.
She'll keep trying. I've got
Just
some.
each time takes a little bit longer. Adding to the time.
Oh, I crit.
Oh, nice. I need the total number of successes as well, though.
So is it this one?
Is that 10? Yeah, so
No.
9.
So 9 and the
Nice. Click, 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 click. It's not a lock. It's not a lock. It's a trap. And if you pick that, oh, you should have just gone right to the back. Yeah, there's something in there. Thanks, crit. Thanks, crit. Thanks, crit, as you. Oh, this place has clearly been rigged.
Yeah. Okay.
Trap within the trap.
So,
Smart what they doing.
Gerhard, what's your plan? He's on the floor.
Okay. She will put like she's got like stuff to make explosives, right? She never got around to it, but she bought like
It'll take a long time.
no, but what she's gonna do is put the wick in the trap,
Uh-huh.
a long wick,
I approve this.
light it, drag Gerhard out, and then hopefully she'll time it right so it goes boom after.
And not look back.
Yeah, just cool guys on the kick.
Yeah.
Just walk.
It's the plan.
Strength test.
This is gonna go well.
No wait, well let me reroll.
This is gonna be
I'm
like the
actually
gunpowder
quite pleased
again.
because I thought I did some terrible things, and now I feel like there's also terrible things being done over here. So it's not just me.
No.
Uh-oh, you might want to go stop that wick.
Stop. Take that back.
He's so big. How can he be such a lump?
I know. Fine, okay. Can she try and just at least drag him to outside the room?
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
It's going to take some time.
Yeah, use his
Your
cloak
first.
as-
Yeah.
Let's see how long. Strength test.
Say.
Strength test. Unless you fumble.
Yeah.
There's a fumble.
I'm
That'd be
re-rolling
great.
No, okay.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a fail, but
At least it's not a
Oh,
fumble. That means it's not a drop his head, big bang, everyone comes from downstairs going, I say, what's going on up there?
His head rolls off.
Yeah.
And then his head rolls down the stairs.
Worse than we thought.
You'll be fine.
Strength test. This is one of her key traits.
I know.
Can't believe she keeps failing it.
fail.
Strength test. Ugh. Ugh.
We don't have a fail.
Fail.
Until eventually, you're knackered. His head has now passed the threshold of the door. Oh yeah, he's in the hall. He's in the hall.
If I lift his feet
In the hall.
and then just like
Yeah, turn
over.
around. Okay, strength test with advantage.
oh wait, what's my strength?
Come on, surely.
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
You have got the whole body out of the room.
Close the door.
Use that perception test.
It's not Gerhardt.
0 success.
But that still pass.
Yes.
There's someone coming.
From downstairs.
You can hear him coming up the stairs.
She will immediately start pretending that she's drunk and hold him up and say, like, "You're so silly. Why are you on the floor?" You know, like
Reeking and burning.
yeah.
Do yourself a charm test. Sorry.
Okay. It should be okay. 4 successes.
So as you're sitting there going, listen, someone's coming up the stairs, holding a woman who's half passed out, going, "Ha, you're so silly, so drunk." He goes past, looks at you, and then walks by.
Kill him.
Kill him.
This party just got a bit reeky.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, shit up.
Yeah.
Do it right now.
Yeah.
Can I do
Explode
it once he's like pulled down his trousers though? Because then he can't run after me.
What do you?
I mean, if you kill him, he can't run after you anyway. So.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, true.
She's got his hands full. There would be the perfect time.
You're such a assassin. What's your plan?
Is there a banister?
Oh yeah.
You.
Hold on. She's about to tell us what she's going to do.
I consider pushing that guy over the banister.
Sounds good. What's your plan?
Instead, she's just going to slowly drag him down.
Strength
I
test.
guess. Dog.
How come she's holding your arms
It's
and
not-
not your feet?
No.
It's what they say, right? A head wound, move them as much and
Yeah,
as violently as you can.
Yeah, to like
Yeah.
refresh them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Get the blood flowing
Kickstart
so
their
you can
head
heal.
again.
She's gonna
Percussive
slowly
medicine.
prop him up so he's sitting. Put the hood
Slap him.
over his
Weekend
face.
at Gerhardt's.
Slap him.
And then she will go find a friend.
What friend?
Okay. Well, the guy has gone into a different room,
He
right?
has.
She's gonna have to pray again, I think,
What's her prayer?
to not be seen, but hopefully also him.
Go for your prayer test.
6
That's good.
successes plus 2 abiding faith, so 8.
Ooh.
nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, ghost.
Assassin. Assassin.
Yay! Fight!
In this
Assassin.
small little office, or
They have already killed everyone outside.
Oh shit.
Hold on tight.
pussy door.
As the door bursts open and they swarm in, she turns round and immediately reaches back for her hammer. She pulls out. Okay. Endurance test first. We're fine.
I'm
Okay.
a good carouser, so I should be okay.
5 successes.
Good. You're in a good place.
That's either really good or really bad.
It's really bad. I'm going to use my last.
I mean, it's worth checking if you have advantage. I'm guessing you don't.
I'm
but-
assuming no
You do
advantage.
No.
I can't even smell the musk of.
Wait, what about you guys
stabbing?
being next to
Absolutely
each
not.
other? Does that give you advantage?
Well, we do
No.
get some advantages,
We
but
get
not for
fighting.
that. So that's
Fighting.
my last.
Not friends and
Not
not
fighting our demons.
So that is. It's only one fail.
Still a fail though. Yep, you're out. You're on disadvantage. Well out. You're reversing successes at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, so top of the initiative round is me. And I'm here for a specific reason. Her.
Okay.
And runs forward. Oh, terrible roll. It's only 9 successes. Good roll. So she's clearly got her weapon out as the first blade comes in and she parries it. Second blade comes from the side, from the same Skaven, and she pulls herself back as a tail comes from between its legs and stabs in hard and hits the hammer at the base, pure bad luck on behalf of the Skaven, causing the weapon to flare with runes. Fire passes down into the weapon, and the tail catches alight at the end. And it burns down it as, well, you know, any liquid that it touches goes on fire. It caused the wound, causing its blood to go on fire. As it tears through it, and the Skaven screeches, pushing back its hood. Long whiskers.
Any markings?
You have no
I'm
idea.
far too
You
drunk
can
to tell.
barely keep your stomach in place as you're like, uh-oh, I hope they're not here for me. Next one. Oh, interesting. I think I've just fumbled. Clearly, that terrified it. Wow. As the second one comes in, draws a blade that glows green down its entire length. The dwarf panics for a moment, her eyes wide, as the blade goes down like so and hits the other Skaven. That's flown back, all half on fire. Its internals, its eyes now smoking, its mouth billowing out smoke as it goes and then backs off twice. The last of the three.
Internal Skaven politics and work.
0-0. This is super exciting.
I'm loving it, Skaven.
It's very difficult.
It's brilliant. This last one comes in, sees that, nope, and runs. We have successfully dealt with that bit. We're not dealing with this. I'm out of here, leaving one burnt one panicked one, and one on the way out. Birdie, what are you doing?
I'm going for the one that's closest.
Okay, just stabbing with.
My sword.
Reverse successes, remember? So you get the worst roll that you can out of the 2 dice.
Oh, so I won't reverse them, because that will give me 6 instead of 4
Correct.
successes. So 4 successes.
Oh, still good though. It can dodge. It dodged. Yeah, all right. What's the plan?
Now, he's standing in a forge.
Yes.
So I imagine...
There is actually everywhere.
And if there wasn't,
we have
be someone that's
advantage.
I will tell you what difference it makes when you attempt the channel.
So
If
what
you
if
do
he
choose to do so.
skips the channel
And just goes straight to
relies
yeah.
to a language magic check?
Perfect. Go for it.
So he's going to attempt, because he's drawn his sword,
Uh-huh.
he's got a staff as well, but he's going to cast Flaming Sword of Rune.
Lovely.
Fantastic.
That's a beautiful spell.
He doesn't crit. I thought it was a crit. He gets 6 successes on his language magic check.
How many does he need?
8 for the...
Well, yeah, he's got that easy. He's got, in fact, he's over channeled by +6.
Nice. There's no benefit to it, but basically he's now, his sword has just lit up.
Fuck this. Poor Skaven. He's like, on fire! Okay, start of the round. I'm going to do a break test because, which it passed, so it can choose to run away at its own pace. It has the initiative. It is currently in, so it's going to do a dodge test. It is going for getting out of here, which it has 14 successes on. And yeah, there's no way it's not passing that one. So it bounces out and tears out of the room as the other Skaven on the ground smokes away. As she bounds after it. What do you do?
I'm going after it as well.
Do yourself an endurance test.
I don't want anyone to know that I'm here.
This does not have advantage, obviously.
3 successes.
Sweet.
Nice.
You go bounding after, you bash your shoulder off the side of the door. Not that you really notice it. You bash your head slightly off the top.
Stupid dwarven
Okay,
ceilings.
you don't even notice. You're so drunk. You're gonna notice tomorrow. As you pass your way through there, onto the other room, and you are confronted with 7 dead dwarves
No, I'm not looking at that.
laying on the ground. She stopped, and you run into her back and barrel round her. As you make your way over towards clearly the open door where they came in. They're just dead, and she is looking in horror at it. As you come out now on, have you got any? No, you don't have any ranged weapons. You've got the opportunity to. Do you on you? But it's
My
not
sling.
armed though. Yeah, it's not armed though.
Yeah.
Because you got your sword out.
Yeah.
You're in a position where you get maybe one chance to fling a spell if you wanted the fleeing thing. If you're also following out afterwards. Okay, so one chance only. Let's see if you get anything.
Fireball.
Do like a fireball. Oh. Wow, I rolled again then.
For you.
So he has...
How many?
3 successes.
Add 18.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
that's how many fireballs?
I don't know, but it
All
doesn't
of
look
them.
good.
It's at least 3, I think.
All of them.
Oh, let me just make sure. Plus 4, create an extra fireball. So can that multiply?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 5 fireballs.
Woof, 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 as they fly by your ears. And go flying into the back of the Skaven.
Nice.
Smack! Catching the back of its foot with one, causing it to scream and spin as the other one goes straight into its face. You watch as there's nothing but skull left there, scorched and blackened, as it collapses to the ground and the next fireball hits the side and pushes it along slightly. As the dwarf looks at it
Was it all?
and collapses to her knees and starts to weep.
The scam.
Was the other one? I think you got him. Was the
Moving
other
over to Leopold. The entire room is now devoid of cultists. That is, you're back to back with Nils. Covered in blood.
Nice.
17. Wow. The first few,
So Dietmar was lying then when he said there's only handful.
the first few were actually easy because they're not trained. You are trained. He's pretty well trained. You've been training now for quite some time. A few weeks at least.
He's just good at melee basic. It's Leopold.
Yeah, totally. And you know how to fight together. He freaked out more than once, but then he just moved into Middenland mode. That went relatively well. And then the stronger ones came out, one of which had an actual tentacle. Pretty horrific, all in all. It's definitely a cool test.
Ooh, so it tickles. That might not be right.
Do you have? No.
I mean, if you've just killed lots of cultists, shouldn't you would still have advantage from that, no?
No. Too much blood and guts if he's got to use a talent for it.
6 successes.
Nice.
Oh, you're going to need new clothes. This is a mess.
Breastplates, bro.
This, as Nils from behind says, I think we got them all. He says, there ain't none left alive. Bloody hell. There ain't none left alive. Bloody hell. Sigma be praised. Sigma be praised.
Yeah.
We're on the God's business.
Did a good thing today.
Bloody hell. As he falls down to the ground.
We unearthed at least one of the cultists that's infiltrated the Eye Temple.
As a raven passes by.
Does it sound like a familiar raven?
It could be someone's familiar.
Oh,
I do not deserve that. As it flaps by, followed by flap, flap, flap. Some sort of leathery winged creature.
The dragon. The genuine dragon escaped.
It's clearly the parrot. As it attempts to fly by as well.
So I have a question for you. It's something that's not been written yet.
Yes.
In Leopold's rituals, does he have anything for cleansing unholy temples?
Yeah, no. That's something you need to go to the temple for.
Chicken egg.
Send in Nils.
He like a cow.
Does it have to be the
You
High
might,
Temple?
you might have already cleared out. There's only one temple properly. Oh no, there's the South Temple where you used to play Middenball.
Exactly.
There's another temple over it, but that one you know the priest as well.
Exactly.
Good guy. And actually, really not far from here. It's only about, in fact, thinking on it, it's only going to take about 5 minutes to get there.
I mean, that's not necessarily a good sign given how bad this place is, but,
Yeah.
you know.
Might be worth sending Nils rather than going yourself, just to make sure that no one else comes.
Yeah.
You don't want to leave him guarding the place. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send him.
Nils. Wait. So just down at the wall, walk the entire length, and that there's a big open square. Yeah. And then I got to get into right. And off he goes. Nils. and the father have done cleared the place. Hey, Alamennowyth.
Hello.
You have been inspected. And she has thrown more questions about harlotry than you've ever really had to answer in your life. You have been here now for 2 hours, and she's been gently, not so gently, discussing all of your privates. Life. And she demands increasingly more graphic details as to how it all works. She's given up with her needlepoint.
Are elves okay with that, though? Because it's kind of laid back.
Yeah, elves.
Alamennowyth doesn't care. She'll tell her she's a princess. She's asked.
This is all really quite fascinating. She says, given that we've reached this point, I suppose names are required. She says, you can call me Katerina.
Oh, thank you.
Well, what is your name?
Alamennowyth.
What an interesting name.
Well, what?
It's just, Redwood. Well, something like the what witch that, no, the, something like the witch, something the witch of the woods.
You speak it both?
Oh, not very well. I'm terrible at it, actually. There's much better at other languages. Eltharine's actually quite hard. Can't speak it at all, actually. I can read parts of it. I can, bits here and there, you know?
What other languages?
What other languages can I speak? Well, at the moment, I can speak 18 fluently. She says, I'm currently studying Albion, although getting a teacher has been particularly difficult. But I've got one. And she is, well, she's quite pretty, actually, if I'm to tell the truth. She's actually lovely. And she's taught me a lot.
You speak Gospodarini?
Of course.
Well, then why didn't you? She was so upset. Why didn't you speak to her in Gospodarini?
Well, the princess cannot be seen to be a challenge to the graph.
The princess.
And the princess. She says, I cannot be seen to be a challenge to the graph.
Right.
So I tend to play it a bit dumb. In fact, I do. The princess, obviously, would not have any real interest in what she had to say, so the princess said what the princess said. Alternatively, had my father been there, I'd almost certainly been in the meeting so that I could have signalled to him should he, she, or they said anything of interest, which they didn't. They were just bickering all about how rude it was.
What is wrong with your father? Why is he not seeing them? They're clearly here on...
My mother's stepmother, she recently died. He's very upset about the whole affair. It's an absolute mare, actually, if I'm telling you the honest truth. Not obviously because she died. Now, I liked her passingly. It's not that. It's that nothing's happening anymore. Everything stopped. And I'm honest, I handle a lot of the day-to-day business here. Well, my father does it officially, but I do it. He's far more interested in just, well, at least he was. He's far more interested in war. He's grown bored because there's no actual war on.
When they hear all that might be about to change.
Yes, well, the less that my father knows about that, the better. Although it would probably rouse him, but I'm not entirely sure I want him roused to war. I'm trying to keep a cloud around him, so to speak. I don't really want anyone telling him about everything that's happening in the south. Should that happen, then God's alone. That will almost certainly rouse him. Nothing will stop him. He'll be down the south. Bloody room flying out, screaming to the hells.
So government has stopped because...
Oh no, government continues.
Right.
I mean, my father's not surrounded by idiots. Government continues. He just makes all the decisions.
But
taxes are collected.
Taxes are driving...
Laws are put in place. The law lords are dealing with everything. He doesn't need to hold court. The law lords can do it just fine.
The taxes are outrageous.
Yes, well, the law lords are quite keen that... I mean, my father approved it, so it is what it is.
It would have cost us, I don't even know, 50, 100 gold crowns for my party to get in.
So how did you want to get in?
Well,
I think there's a certain falsehood in what you're saying. Alamennowyth. Is there not?
Well, it would have cost us that, but we got...
But did it?
No.
No, there's always a way around taxes, I find. Well, it takes a little bit of clever application or a little bit of know-how, and you find that everyone finds the way through. And besides, these things are relatively short-lived. There'll be a riot. It'll all calm down. It's not my business. Obviously, if my father was here, he would almost certainly make a difference of some sort, but he isn't. So that's where we are.
Can you not rouse him from
Oh,
his
no. I've been banned from talking to him. He won't let me in anymore. I tried to make him see good sense. He wasn't at all interested. He is deep in grief. He's actually a mess. I'm honest. Which has its good sides. For example, I can sneak people in quite easily. She says, Knights Panther normally, really, they know that I sneak people in sometimes, but...
Who knows that you are
What?
stupid? Everyone
I
seems
hope
to
that's a
think
bit
you're
harsh.
beautiful but stupid.
Well,
no, that is
Have
what
a
they say.
nice bit dim. She says, yeah, who knows? My father? Any of the girls that I happen to bring up? I suppose when I have a husband, my husband. But that's not happening if I have anything to do with it.
Right.
Which currently I have a lot to do with it. So let us hope it's that way. I am, after all, the apple of my father's eye, and he doesn't want to lose my political nonce. I think that's how he puts it. Nonce. Oh, he's got a funny way of talking. He likes to put on accents, does my father, to make himself look more common.
What?
He prefers to look common so that he's one of the soldiers.
Right.
Quite. You look confused. It seems relatively simple to me.
It's just.
So why is that
how
your
do
name?
How do you?
No, why is that your name?
What do you mean? Why is that my name?
Nobody calls themselves a weird seer. Would it be seer? The word? It's very difficult for me. I'd really like to look it up, but I don't have any of my books here. I'm currently studying law.
You're very sharp.
Well, I have to be.
But how do you just sit on your hand?
What alternative do I have? To do anything else would make my father look weak, like he needed me. And if my father, well, he would not last long. No, my father, he's the crown.
And you are in the shadow.
I suppose, she says. I think that would be a rather apt way of putting it. I like to sit behind the scenes.
You don't find it frustrating?
Why?
When they don't listen to you, or you?
Well, they don't
are
listen to me, so of
constrained.
course I don't feel it frustrating. It just is the way that it is. My father makes all the decisions. I just happen to have a significant influence. This is all very bizarre. I was expecting you to try and seduce me or something.
Well, usually I would, but today I'm having an existential crisis.
She says, what sort?
Just for today. Just for today.
I must be more like you. I must be more in the shadows. But if I am in the shadows, how can I make sure that what needs to happen happen?
I'm sorry, I really don't get that. You're going to have to be a little bit more full in your explanation. And you do or don't explain.
How do you feel about?
Do you or don't you explain?
I will explain.
You will explain. Because that takes time.
Yes, yes.
And you sit and you explain about 3/4 of an hour later, as you go through the intricate depths of what it means for your soul. She goes, shit. So are you telling me that you have sorted yourself into a position that, should you succeed at what you're doing, that your soul will collapse and be consumed? But should you fail, everything will be consumed.
Mhm.
That's a bit of an idiot choice. Surely you could come up with a better one.
But there was a choice.
No other choice.
Yes.
Right, so no, I'm done with this. This is silly because there's a variety of things that I would like to do that we're currently not doing. So I suggest that we change the agenda.
Right.
She says, my agenda is in that room.
Right.
She says, so go to that room.
What is that?
My bedroom.
Right.
Says, come on, go.
Wait,
Go.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going fast.
3 hours. 3 whole hours. Until eventually, you've got him outside
You
of the
owe me
house.
so big.
It's taking you 3 hours. I don't think I need anything.
3 hours of
He's been
unattended
awake for the
head
last 2.
Bruises.
You're going to feel it tomorrow.
You are growing increasingly concerned that he might never wake up. You have had to talk your way out of more than one, shall we say, awkward situation. But most of them are drunk, and most of them aren't good people. They don't actually care. And that, if anything, makes it a bit easier. But they are also not good people. Some of them enjoy watching you struggle as you try to drag her out. The help isn't up to much, are they? Bloody hell, look at that. Look at it. This is funny. Bet you can't do it before I was out. 2 crowns on that. They're taking bets on how badly you are disposing of what they perceive to be as a body. You're terrible at it.
Well, if it doesn't get me in trouble, I'm continuing.
And it's an unexpected way to deal with it by being completely upfront. But these are not good people. As you drag the body out into the garden. 3 hours before his eyes open. Your head is in absolute agony. Your ear stings a lot. Your back feels sore.
Okay.
Your body bone feels like someone has broken it.
Just all bone.
Your whole body bone.
your body
and
bone.
your ankles feel like someone's just been dragging you around for hours.
Ow.
Any chance they have, like, I don't know, weird root lying about that she could steal on the way out?
Yeah, no, that's not the sort of thing that they have here, I'm sorry to say.
Damn. Well, you're not getting any pain relief.
He's got a whole bag.
It's true, but
That's fine. Yes. Thanks.
Whoa,
Rick.
whoa, your whole head swims.
Hey.
Okay, you've read about that. Being the receiving end of it's really bad.
I've got a
You think
concussion.
you might have some form of concussion or possibly a skull fracture.
Okay.
You're not sure you want to move your head too much. Not until you've been... Oh, no,
Sorted.
you kind of want to go to a doctor, but no, you need to go to a surgeon.
I am a doctor.
You need to go to a surgeon. You are not a surgeon.
Can I not do this?
And you're just not a surgeon. You
Okay.
don't have the surgery talent or skill. Don't have chirurgery, the good old I can do surgery skill. This is probably a broken bone. You're maybe even going to be getting an infection. You're through the swimming pain. You're a little bit concerned. On that endurance test.
Could be
Oh,
good, could be
no.
bad.
He decides on balance that being unconscious is better.
We're fine. 5 successes.
Oh, sweet. Good job. Oh, okay. That's definitely sore. Yumi looks pretty concerned.
I need to see another professional. Could you pick me up? Just
No.
no. I'll help with
Can you go?
Have you been dragging me? I got literal hand bruises on my legs. Is that you?
You said you didn't have a hand tattoo, right?
No.
Oh, it's dark.
All right.
Time has passed.
Are
Oh wow, a lot of time has passed. How long have you been out?
you okay?
I'll be fine. You're much worse.
Okay. Sigfeder. See,
He did not show up.
fuck's sake. Fuck the. Where are we still in the place with the?
You're in the gardens.
Yeah. We're just outside.
Okay.
They ran away. I don't think they're coming back.
Oh, good. I felt. The weirdest thing is you can. Where it's in your skull, you can actually hear it go against the bone.
Ugh.
It's strange.
Maybe focus on getting that pain.
Yeah, no. Okay. Right. I presume I've got pain relief in the.
No, not really.
Right, I need to get some good drugs.
Yeah.
What's this useful for?
Healing people.
Okay.
Does he not have any of the party stock of weirdry? No? Or has Dumpling consumed that whole?
Yeah, I think he did.
Everyone has in their various biscuits and cakes.
Do they,
Oh yeah, we made party cakes.
do they have like coaches? No, like what?
Taxis.
Taxis.
Yeah, absolutely. But you're probably not the best part of town for getting one because this part of town is just too posh. Everyone's got their own coaches.
Okay.
You're
Is there
going to
a
have to
coach
walk for a bit.
here?
Do they have a coach they can steal?
Hotwire it.
There's a coaching house. The problem is that it's full of horses and people and coaches. So yeah, a lot of them are here. But you're going to have to steal somebody's stuff, and almost certainly they're going to have servants sitting in it.
Can I not just pay someone?
If you've got enough cash, sure, I imagine you could. But a coach is worth several thousand crowns or several hundred crowns.
No, but like just to like get us.
Look the other way.
Yeah, just a little bribe. Just a
To
little
what?
to get us to like a surgeon's house or something.
Oh, as in just to taxi you
Yeah.
over. Yeah, it's a completely different kettle of fish rather than stealing it yourself. Yeah, sure. If you want to pop over. How's your bribery?
Probably non-existent. No, actually, because it's a fellowship skill, and I have advantage.
There's a whole bunch of staff just sitting there. Some of them are smoking. Some of them are chatting away. This apparently doesn't faze them in the slightest. As they look over, oh, love,
Yeah, I've been asked to like get him to a surgeon. Get
do
him
your
fixed
bribery
up.
test.
Can I evaluate how much it would
No,
be?
that's bribery.
Is that bribery?
It's bribery skill, yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that because it's high, but not that high. That's fine. It's
How many successes?
Wait,
It
no,
matters.
that's 2 successes.
Okay, so
No?
how much?
No, 0 successes.
Zero. How much do you think it's going to take to bribe him?
Yeah.
Decently upper middle class area.
Oh, don't. Oh, he is. I mean, the area is,
Yeah.
yes, but he isn't.
Three now, 2 more when we get there.
3 what?
Silver shilling.
Higher. So how much are you going to offer? Because that's your guess. The bribery number of successes you get gives you extra guesses. You got 0 successes, so you're stuck where you are. You could spend a fortune point if you have any remaining to add an extra success to the total.
I will add a 4.
Okay, then you get a second test. Second guess. What's your second guess going to be?
10 silver shilling?
Higher.
Oh my god! Higher.
Higher.
Isn't the
So-
gold like 20?
12.
12?
No,
No,
20.
20.
Yeah. So again, think of each pfennig is about £1, so one crown is about £240. To give you an idea of where the bribe would be sitting, and you've gone for about 120 quid. Yeah, I've got some cash, 100, but that's your guess. But you know it's higher than 120. Now you can make an actual offer.
Okay, I will.
You look at it and you're like, yeah, it's going to be pretty expensive.
I'm going to pretend to look in his pockets, give him a wink, and then produce a gold coin.
He looks at you and he says, "And the change, love."
It's all right if you get us there. It's all yours.
And the bloody change.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need at least 3 times that.
3 times that.
And he smiles.
We just walk. Looking slightly off the wrong way behind your ear.
He says, "Open, I'll even help you fella you."
Good, because otherwise it would have been another 3 hours.
Tonk, tonk, tonk. Wow. It's sobering.
You're getting
Sobering. As she, for all she cries for maybe about 30 seconds, and it's a deep-throated wail, immediately then sets to work. There's a forge to clean. There is bodies to organize. And she sets to, if anyone wants to help them.
Yeah, I want to also check the bodies for markings and tattoos.
What, the dwarfs or this?
No,
Incinerated Skaven.
well, if there's anything left of the other Skaven in the corridor. I'm assuming I couldn't catch up with the third.
No, gone. The one that's half burnt back in the main room. Right, so definitely Skaven from somewhere else. This is well beyond any of the local Skaven. And you know that there are hired assassins that you can hire. Your Lord Skaven is?
It's under him. I've got 10 advances.
10 advances, that's enough to know this is Clan Eshin. Someone has hired this one in. Someone wants her dead. And it's someone relatively high up, given that 3 have been sent. They were fully aware of what was sitting in front of them. She's working away as you go through it. This one, however, disturbingly, has several long purple tattoos under its fur.
I'm going to take the arm.
Sure. Elric will care for your people. I've worked the forge. I can take care of cleaning up around here.
Be diligent. Bloody diligent. And she works away,
And I'll pitch it.
wrapping the bodies up, tears streaming down from her face, knotting into her long braids as she wraps it all up. And slowly but surely prepares each of the bodies. Not much else you can get from this particular one, other than that blade out there. That's a weeping blade. You do not want to be too close to it. That's the one that went clattering free when he fireballed him.
Probably needs to be destroyed.
Yeah, it needs to be destroyed. Fire might do it, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe actually tossed into a forge, but that forge is going to be possibly ruined.
I'll have that conversation with Laura. After I've helped her.
We are sitting in her forge. She looks at you both and goes, "You done right. We're supposed to just be a drink. Seems they've chased me up here.
Why? Well, you're dead.
I've killed a lot of them."
Yeah, me too.
He says, "Killed a warlord down south.
Nice.
They don't like it too much." He says, "They don't like it at all. And I'll be making their life difficult up here. And this forge used to be theirs. Cleaned it out, made it ours, and it's now out to do with them. Now it's mine. These poor bastards, though. You did right, boy. Showed that. What, that thing. But he showed it what for. You know about them then? They tend to kill those that know about them, as you might see.
Not when you're brought up by them, you don't.
You were what now?
I lived under midnight.
What do you mean you lived under midnight? Down in their caves?
I was a slave for a long time.
How'd you get out?
They let me out.
Why?
They wanted me to work. It's why he's sulking with me, because I didn't tell him so they wouldn't kill him.
No, we've moved past that.
You haven't apologised to me yet. Anyway.
Why should he? Why should he?
Because I did it out of the best of intentions, stupidly. Anyway.
Now you're being defensive again. Didn't I tell you not to do that? You're doing it wrong! When you apologise, it's taken. You never bring it up again. Ever. You don't try to reinforce your place and make yourself look better. It makes you look worse. My gods. My ancestors right now are looking in on this and they are horrified at everything that you say.
Well, that's because I wasn't brought up.
It don't matter.
I was brought up.
You don't matter. You are in the wrong. Again, and you will apologise to him for bringing up something that was done. You will apologise now.
I don't need an apology.
He gets the apology.
Yeah,
I don't need one.
It don't matter what
apologise
you
for bringing
think.
it up
It's not
again.
about you. It's about her.
It came up in conversation.
It's
We'll
her
just-
honour, not yours. You've got nothing to do with this. Do it.
I did. I just apologized.
I didn't hear it. I was too busy shouting at him.
I heard
I'm
it,
sorry
I
for bringing
accepted
it up again. Oh, all right.
Right, now you can do it back because you've been an arse.
I'm sorry that you brought it up again.
No, I mean everything. You're just an arse to her. You like being an arse to her. I can see it. You got a little smile outside her face. Whenever she do something wrong and it really upsets you, you sit there with a half grin like this. Bloody humans. Just say it out straight. When you got a problem, you fix it. Fix it.
Birdie, I'm sorry.
Right, it's done. Never bring it up again. If I ever hear you brought up again, I won't just be shouting at you. I'll put you in my own bloody book of grudges, and I don't have one. I will make one.
Brilliant.
And you do not want to be in that because I will ask a price in return. My own son would not want that. And he's more bloody minded than you. I say something. Right. Right. We're going to have to get caught for these bodies. Well, there's no point wasting time. You can both help.
Okay.
Says, you can both help. Meanwhile,
You can hire one for 3 gold coins.
over on the other side of town, Sigfrider has settled in for the opera. As he leans back and goes, here we go, an opera. Nice. To the side of him is a whore that he's hired for the evening. What do you think, love? I think whatever you want me to think. Aye. This is really bad, by the way. Says, never did get it. Singing. Prancing. But you know it's civilized. I'm told. Down there. You've arrived at the doctor. The doctor, surgeon, costs 5 crowns. While you're contemplating that, he comes back, and it's a priest that you recognize. You have played midden-ball with this
None of
man.
that necessarily counts for shit, apparently. But yeah.
You have played midden-ball with this man, and he works with the lower classes here. As he comes in and says, boy, heck, you done fucked this place up. Yep. I know some good folk can watch. Probably better get them over here. This place is going to need burned.
Yeah.
You all right?
I'm all right, but I can feel the taint in this place.
Can you now? They do your eyes in, did they?
No.
All right. He says,
You could feel that ellipsis.
so, you all right?
I'm all right. Sigmar took my eyes in order to help me see more clearly.
Meanwhile,
Do you think
you're
Sigmar
lying
can
in
understand
bed
so he speaks
as
back?
she turns to you and she says, I still actually don't understand how you got here. She says, this has been ongoing for some time. Why you're doing what you're doing. And I just don't get it. The gods are the least reliable thing that you can possibly imagine. They are the least reliable thing. And you are, what? Enslaving yourself to them? Following them? What is it? I just don't get it. She says, as she looks at you.
Elves.
You're really pretty, but I don't get it.
All elves. Souls.
Yes, no, I get that
I
bit.
do.
You've already said that. Stop repeating yourself. No, look, she says, she takes a drink of wine, puts it down. No, I get that. I just don't get this whole... The gods are dangerous. Ulrich. I'd say Ulrich is probably the only god that you can be relatively relied upon to fuck everything up. The rest of them are just monsters. They're not human. They lie beyond. Ulrich at least is here. He wanders around doing things, supposedly, according to the files. They talk to me all the time about it. I don't have a lot of time to myself when they're there. They just sit there,
I met someone.
sit there.
I met someone who said they saw Ulrich at the gates of
Oh,
Kislev.
Well, I've heard that more than once as well. And it might be true. For all I know. What I know for certain is that there is an awful lot of children of Ulrich out there that claim to be his children. Not a single one of them can have children. Like the mules or something. Which I find quite fascinating, if you ask me. But why? Ulrich, at least, he's got a mortal mind. He's stuck here, or he wants to be here, or whatever it is that Ulrich does. I presume he wanders around doing whatever. But none of the others, no.
Yes, but I know I'm repeating myself, but in this one instance, in my path, I cannot speak for the other paths. In my path, I am in her shadow, but I am not hers.
Yes,
for
right.
I retain myself.
Right, so
In theory.
what about that Sigma boy?
What about him?
You say he's seeing visions and the like,
Yes, he saw.
and you trust them? You are mad. You're actually insane to trust anything that comes from a god. Particularly from Sigma. You know, he's an Ulrican, and he was a mortal, yes?
Yes.
Which means that he is only concerned with one thing,
What?
himself. Rule. One thing, nothing else matters. Rule, rule, rule. It's all about the individual. The great lie of Ulricanism is that it's not Sigmarism. They're the same thing, except Sigmarism is worse because it's been codified over centuries. And the god has only got one thing he's interested in. I know this for certain because obviously I've been told by Ulricans all days about how true it is. So whether it's true or not, I can't be certain. But they claim quite succinctly, sometimes not, he says, I might be a little drunk. Doesn't really matter. They claim something quite certain. He is an Ulrican, which means he's only interested in one thing, everyone doing it themselves. Which means that you'll get some priest saying one thing, some priest saying another thing, and they are both equally wrong. There is nothing that comes from Sigmar because he cares nothing for people. He only cares that they do it themselves. If he's got visions, they come from him. They're his. And if your friend, if he lost a tooth, that came from him.
I did say that at the time.
Well, that's what
To
the
myself.
Ulricans would say. I don't even know if it's true. But you can't trust any of those visions. No more than you can trust anything else. They come from him. He is Sigmar.
Right.
Because Sigmar promotes those who promote themselves. That's what he does. He believes in self-motivation. He believes that people have to do it themselves. He believes they have to do what he did.
So that is
He was a
why-
barbarian king. They go do it themselves.
So in that case, if one blessed priest were to come on along another blessed priest,
They'd be
and
both
they would
equally
both
wrong and right.
invoke miracles,
With ease. Because they invoke
even
it.
while screaming at each other that they were both wrong.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I have seen this.
Shit, she says. I thought the Ulricans were wrong. I was just taking a stance. What?
Yes, I have seen it. There was
I was taking
There was-
Demon's Advocate. I really didn't believe any of that.
There
What?
was-
No, you can't have seen that. That can't be true.
Yes, I did. I
So
saw.
you can do not tell me that the Ulricans are right. Oh no, I can't tell them either. They'd be the worst.
I'll
They're
tell you.
insufferable.
There was a blessed priest, and he was trying to burn a witch with a comet. And I had a blessed priest, and he was trying to stop that blessed priest burning the witch with the comet with his own miracle, which worked. And neither of them was struck down by the gods. Therefore, I conclude that Sigmar was equally happy with both of them.
I don't like that at all. Not one bit, actually. I didn't really actually. That is extraordinary. I would not tell that to the Ulricans if I were you.
Oh, right, I won't.
That would justify many opinions that we don't want justified.
Right. I will keep it to myself.
The Ulricans don't believe that burnings are right. They believe it's just what the cult wants. Nothing to do with God. Their opinion is that the God doesn't want anything other than them to control themselves and to do the best they can. They all choose to do it different ways, and Sigmar's fine with that. That's what the cult of Ulrich believes, that they are just very rubbish Ulricans. All of them are terrible oracans that don't learn from the lessons of Ulrich. They think gods are perfect. Gods are failures, all of them. They do things wrong. They're broken. They're not even from here. They don't understand anything. Gods are terrifying. We mean nothing to them. That's why Ulrich is, I think, probably the best of the lot, because at least he's here. Probably. Look at the Book of Ulrich. Every single tale is how he does it wrong. He sleeps with this person. Another god comes along and says, you slept with my wife. You slept with my husband. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Ah!
My goddess is here. Ladriel. She stayed behind.
Oh, bloody hell.
Ladriel is.
They don't even go here.
Bloody foreign gods.
She stayed behind.
Oh, you are a very odd person. The things that come up in your life are quite strange. He says, I think there are better things we could be doing. Meanwhile, tidy up is done. Did you pay? Ouch.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can try and charm him into
You can certainly go for a haggle test, please.
haggle.
It's also
Oh,
fellowship.
You might succeed. I've not done great. I do have Dealmaker, but I'm not done well here.
And that's a fumble.
No, it's a
No?
It's a
0
six.
6.
Oh, I
0
thought it was
6.
66.
Okay, no, I have one price sticks.
Unless spend a fortune point to increase it by 1.
Won't be enough.
That would just
You
make
gotta
them
beat
draw
it.
and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
defending.
So yeah, it will be enough. So yeah, it's costly. But I'm not gonna roll a D10. How competent is he? 10, he's really good. 1, uh-oh. That's a really disappointing 9. Wow, it's painful.
Can I do a little law something test to try and just take a bit of that in?
Oh,
In
more
terms
medicine
of
test.
a procedure?
More medicine.
Yeah, let's do it, baby. 94, is that a auto fail?
No.
No, 96 plus is auto fail.
Then we are fine.
Owes me 8 crowns.
Is that your book of grudges?
And we've got, you say medicine, yeah?
Mhm.
We are at 116, so plus 1, with 2 advances now.
Nice,
isn't it?
good. So, yeah, everything he's doing you think is good. You actually think he's good at his job,
Okay.
unexpectedly. He even cleans and you think sterilizes the wound with alcohol, and has done a pretty good job at that too. It means that you only have a single endurance test, please.
Endurance. Yep, one
Yeah,
success.
You're all stitched up. You're in pain. You felt better in your life, but at least you're not dead.
Good.
You may save your life.
Thank you.
But there is
Here's the bill.
there is a very different issue now. You're wanted by the Graph, or at least someone who looks like you is,
We got to go.
and the cultists know what you look like.
I'll rather we go to somewhere a little bit cheap. Do you want to go get some new clothes?
Does the doctor know second-hand shop?
He says, "What you need to do is make your way over to the He says, make your way over there. You'll find yourself a whole host of shops that are still open at this hour. And you will be able to buy... Are you all okay here? And you'll be able to buy yourselves anything you want. It's carnival time, young lady, so there's going to be something right. It's not too far away from here, actually. If you make your way out, as he just gives incredibly precise and long-winded directions.
Okay, she'll jot those down, but also she will ask.
That's more. Yeah, that's more.
That's more. She will ask if there is a morgue and what they do with those clothes after people die.
No.
Garden of Moor.
No. I understand you probably come from somewhere. That's all handled by the cultural war.
Well, we burn our dead, usually. So they don't come back?
A good day. On the other side of the long corridor that leads to our forge, bodies have been passed over to the packing clans. It didn't go very well. You hear the wails and the moans, and in the distance you start hearing a mournful chant. Oh, hey, oh, as deep throated voices begin to sing down below. And she comes back, her eyes looking red. Nods. Well, you did all right. I'm moving back up above ground. Says, not safe down here no more. I own 4 buildings up there. Says, not like I've been here for long, but I'm I'm relatively well to do. Says, so I'm moving up. You can come with me. You need place to stay. You got a place to stay. For tonight, at least. And she leads you all the way up until eventually you're up above ground again. And oh, it's nice to breathe fresh air. God, it's horrible to be back above ground again.
It's a must.
It's lovely. And you're led over towards closed forge with its gates all chained up and a big lock on it with runes across the front. She goes up and she taps it, and the lock click just undoes itself. As she holds the chain, and the chain just rattles off. She starts wrapping it around her very chunky arm. Opens it up and says, you can stay in forge or above if you want in loft. Says, you done me right. Done me right today. Princess said no, but I will say aye. You want any help in forge? I'll show you what while you're here.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with this hammer.
I know. I know, you got scrawny little arms. That's your first problem. It's given the size of hers, not really, as humans go, you got a bit of stock to you, but not much.
I can manage the heat, I think, but...
You're a wizard, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
That could be useful. Get a little bit of magic in place. Not popular, but then I'm not too popular either. Says, get yourself some sleep, you two. I don't like you. I like what you did, and what you did balances out what you've been. You need to earn trust. You were truthful, though, and I like that. You know, maybe in 10 years. Maybe. You did well. Now remember, no bickering. You're friends now. It's as simple as that. Bickering brings down olds. It brings them down. Now don't make me put you over my knee. I will. I've done that to my own bloody father. I didn't really. That was a joke. Says, he would have had my ass for that if I'd even said it. I'm off up to my bed. The bed you'll find upstairs might be a bit short for you. Says, but it'll take your weight. And makes her way up. Oh, there's beer up there.
Really? I like
Thank you. I like you
just
too.
no more lights.
Right back at
Deal?
We shake.
Beer, then bed.
No.
Worse.
Wow. Elric doesn't want to drink.
It's been a long day.
Thought you wanted to go to the Ale Festival.
That's the next day.
There, the dog.
Oh my. Apparently, The shops don't shut until almost 2 in the morning. And you have many an option here. And you find yourself in, of all places, Luigi and Salvatore.
We do have one.
Of course we do.
L&S.
Good old elf.
Good old L&S. Oh, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, Mum. Oh, what is it that you would like? I see. You'd like a disguise. An hour later, Yumi is a mini Kislevite with a big hat that makes her feel altogether too hot. Heavy cloaks and a big flaring collar. Long skirts. And you are a horror show. You can't help but
You
look
may
at
really
that
enjoy
mess.
picking out the worst combinations.
As you look in the mirror and he says, yes, sir, you look terrible. I think you would definitely pass as one of the hoi polloi.
Good. I've just remembered, do you do bifocals here?
Oh, do you require some?
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking, I've seen some that are designed to block out the sun. Do you have something like that?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. No, we don't.
Damn.
We used to have some until we found out who was buying them.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Understand.
So we chose to transfer the stock.
Makes sense. Right. Oh, so you're still selling them, but just in a different area?
Well, I wouldn't like to say. I
No.
don't work in a different area. I
No.
work here.
Yeah, understandable.
And we do not stock them here.
You've got...
He says, now, I hope your pockets are deep.
How much money do you have?
None.
How much money do you have?
What's that?
I mean, you were unconscious for several hours. I'm sure she's already lifted your purse.
Oh no! The truth hurts.
It's
just full of rocks.
Yeah. It's just silver.
And also, tomorrow you owe me distractions so I can do my job.
Okay, no, fine. How much do you need?
Let me just torch it up, he says, as he pulls out an abacus. For you, sir, a haggle test.
Right, lovely stuff. Can I... Yeah.
Ooh, you might do okay.
No, success, but...
One.
No, just success.
Do you have a
I win.
fortune point?
Wait. Do I have anything that will make it different? Haggle.
Oi.
This one.
That'll be 2 crowns and 7 shillings, please.
In total?
Yes, for everything.
Bollocks.
No shoes, very cheap.
Etiquette nobles?
You're fine. 2 crowns and 7 shillings, please.
Right, well, I can...
Well, while you're figuring that out, it's at the end of a long day, Father.
Spend it all.
End of a very long day, as you have successfully organized the dismantlement of one of the primary money earners for the Purple Hand in town.
Get it up, you cornmeals.
Let me just note down what happened there for anyone who's reading the GM blogs will know what. Here we go. Secrets.
That's fine.
It's fine. The good father takes you round to his temple. You have a drink with Nils. Nils gets to meet him. He is a thoroughly acceptable, relatively young priest of the Order of the Torch who has been doing good work down here for some time and is roundly hated by many of the locals purely because of who he is. He does, however, run a midden-ball team down here, and he teaches a lot of the kids how to fight so that they can better deal with themselves elsewhere. And those who aren't in gangs are often around the Temple of Sigmar. And he's got quite a bevy of sword bearers, as he likes to refer to them, because they carry the holy sword of the temple once a week. And then they go off having to carry the holy sword to do their training out in a big open square, which is normally used as a market that sits out beside it. There's little to say concerning him other than he's a nice guy, you do well, time passes back, and you think, surely they must be back now, and you go back. No one is back. So you go to your room.
Maybe they're all dead.
Hoping that they're not all dead. I say, did you really have to bring a prostitute? Says Marguerite. Aye. I did. He says, I did. I've got a reputation to uphold. Some of my family might be here. And, you got to give them all right. Besides, she's a nice girl. Yes. But she does talk. She looks down. I really wish I'd got some binoculars. Says as she looks down. Well, we shall just have to make do. Those tights are very tight.
I'm loving this new side to Margaret.
Yeah. That's in for a surprise.
And we're back with Alamennowyth. You have spoken to her now 4 hours. You have also done other things 4 hours. Come the morning, you left. She sent Knight's Panther to drag you back.
Oh, no. A relief.
You're her new pet.
At 10 in the morning, you are pulled right the way back in. She has arrested you. And she says, so I found myself inexplicably stricken by tears, which I didn't like. So I thought, rather than deal with tears, I thought for a nice little gift. I mean, it was recently my 20th. She says, I thought I'd give you a gift before you went. She says, so my gift, she says, well, I'll be honest, if I'm being blunt, much like the priests tell me that I should be, is shit.
Oh, right.
She says, it's actually shit. No, it's not actually shit. It's not literal shit. I'm messing this up. I'm really messing this up. No, I've made you this. It says, it's a little piece of embroidery with a little cat in it. It says, you're great. Little cat on the edge. She says, I love cats. I've got a lot of them. I get strays brought in, the ones that are found on the streets, and we look after them down below. They're not allowed in my rooms, I'm sorry to say. But I think cats are marvellous. And, you know, my name's Cat, I suppose. So I thought
love cats.
I thought I'd get... It's pathetic, I know. But you're great.
You're
She says,
great too.
Oh, thank you. Don't tell anyone.
You want me to keep it a secret?
Well, of course. I'd expect you to do nothing less. I thought we made that relatively clear. I'm panicking. I'm not panicking. I trust you, for goodness sake. Given everything that you've said, if anyone can't keep a secret... So, look, so what you said that your son said? I can't believe he's your son. I can't believe he's your son. I can't believe he's a spy. Should have realised. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, I knew he was a spy. That doesn't matter. I forgot what I was going to say.
You something about what my son said?
Oh,
About
yeah.
something?
Yeah, he does. Talks all the time. I'm a little bit of cog. I feel very foolish now. I really regret giving that to you.
No, it's mine now. You cannot take it back.
All right, I
You
shall.
have given me a piece of your soul.
All right, so...
I mean your secret.
right. Right. So I thought that yeah. This is really uncomfortable. I should probably send you away again, shouldn't I? Arresting you is probably a little bit unwise. And plus, Hildegard will be coming soon. Oh God, Nanny's going to be here. Of course, Nanny. Of course I want to do needlepoint. Oh, I can't wait till my father's back. At least then I'll be, you know. I've really made a fool of myself, haven't I?
No, not at all. No more than I have with my existential crisis.
Well, that is fair. Maybe you should give me a gift in return.
I will. My name is Morovia, daughter of Morelian, daughter of Inarian. I know that's wrong. I tried really hard there. So embarrassing. Can I start again?
If I get to make another one, then I can start again. I can make a better one. Actually, I probably couldn't. I'm not very good at needlepoint. Sure, she says.
Right, I'll start again. I am Morovia, daughter of Morelian, granddaughter of Inarian, born of Morelian's time in the woods. And I am the queen of the woods.
What?
I am the queen of the woods, the crown seer. I am Morai Heg.
What?
And I have seen all. And I have seen my end and all of your ends.
She looks at the little thing. She looks at it and she goes, all right.
I will not lie to you. And I cannot lie to you. I shall not lie to you.
Why?
You
I thought your soul would be very much in trouble if you did that.
No, I told you. You have given me a piece of your soul, so I will give you my soul to hold in secret, to protect.
Oh, you mean the look
Yes.
that creates the hole?
I will be your boat.
Well, so basically you're calling me a bung. You're using me as a bung. I'm bunging your hole. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Go on, say it. Say, I'm bunging your soul hole. Go on, say it. I want to hear you say it.
I cannot say
Yes,
that.
you can.
This moment is supposed to be serious.
Why? Everyone's going to die.
You're bugging my soul hole.
And with that, we bring the episode to an end.